party. Trust me, we're just getting started. The sound, the vibe, I feel so alive. You're only here for the party. I might just get what I wanted. The sound, the vibe, I feel so alive. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. Trust me, we're just getting started. Big bass, that's where the heart is. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. Trust me, we're just getting started. Big bass, that's where the heart is. Wake me up. I'm in it. Yes. And I can't get enough of your love. Don't wanna stop this feeling for the first time. Deep breathing. I haven't closed my eyes in days. Your love is keeping me awake. Yes. I'm slowly fading in this haze. Oh, I'm only here for the party. I like to keep it close to me. My safety comes from underneath. Your music is my remedy. I like to keep wake me up. And I can't get up. Don't wanna stay there. Yes. Wake me up. And I can't get up. Don't wanna stay there. Wake me up. And I can't get up. Don't wanna stay there. Yes. Wake me up. And I can't get up. Don't wanna stay there. I'm only here for the party. Trust me, we're just getting started. The sound, the vibe, I feel so alive. You're only here for the party. I might just get what I wanted. The sound, the vibe, I feel so alive. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. Trust me, we're just getting started. Big bass, that's where the heart is. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. Trust me, we're just getting started. Big bass, that's where the heart is. Wake me up. I'm in it. Yes. And I can't get enough of your love. Don't wanna stop. Big bass.
Hello Twitch, hello YouTube. Welcome back. This is me, Starcrane. Hello, Itadori Kari. Goddess of Victory, Nikke. Game Goddess of Victory, Nikke. Welcome. So today we're gonna play Nikke, and I'm gonna release my cover song, my second Nikke cover song. Let's go to the game first, because I'm gonna wait for viewers to come first. Just find the game. Why isn't it showing? Yeah. Right. Hello, Magi. So now I'm completely stuck. Like all the times I've been saying I'm stuck in the story, I wasn't really stuck. I just needed to like do something to be unstuck, but now I can't do anything. I don't have any stuff I can generate battle data with. I can do these cases, but it's not good idea to spend it because it's better to do it with core dust. So I can beat any enemy. I can beat all of these. I just don't know what to do. And let me show you my synchro device. Yeah, 132. Like every upgrade is so expensive. I'm stuck, step Nikke. Yes. Yes, exactly. Please, Nikke, help me. Because I can't upgrade anymore. I don't have any resources for that. So yeah, that's the problem. So I hope someone of you can tell me what to do. I barely, like literally barely before stream could finish Lost Ark. Or how is it called? Lost Zone or Lost Sector, yes. Like I barely cleared 9th level just by luck. But yeah, it was really hard. Guess I'll just need to play like 3 battles a day with support Nikkes. But other than that, I don't know what to do. Also, I can finally play side story. I still don't know what it is, but after Red Ash, since I don't have any films to unlock other archive stories, I'm just gonna play side story and we're gonna see what it is. Yeah, what do we have to do also? For example, we can do these. I guess we can leave these for Monday. Oh, but that's a lot of stories, yeah. With lots of new Nikkes. It's an idle gacha. Yeah, before that I was playing like actively for more than 2 weeks without any stops. And now I finally got to my limits. I'm in 16th level, or yeah, 16. Because many people said with power, how much do I have?
Maybe we'll meet up with a dragon.
They said with 50k or with 60k power I can beat everything until level 20, but no, that's not true. Maybe something wrong with my team. But this team worked for me for so many levels, so I don't think so. Just a different...
Moving out.
The only thing or place where I can proceed and when... Sorry, wrong button. The only place where I can proceed good is Battle Arena. And it was actually easy, so thanks to one of my viewers, Gamer Walker. Yeah, he showed me best teams for it. And look at this.
Welcome to the challenger.
Place 9. This is really far for my relatively new account. If your Red Hood is MLB, you can go to chapter 20. That's a new... no, it's impossible, you know? So yeah, ranking is pretty good here. Anyways, let's begin with pulls. I don't have too many pulls because, yeah, I started to pull off stream because, yeah, we don't have any goals right now. Because I don't need to pull this banner anymore. These I have. With only 180k, only, yeah. Hello, Pioneer. You're not late, we're just beginning. I was just talking, that's not important. So yeah, these are my Nikkes. So I don't need to pull for special banner, so I will just go with normal one. No hearts again, guys. Give me your hearts. I know these are not all my viewers. Still, I don't know who is viewer from them all. But yeah, I send my hearts like 10 o'clock when the server resets. But anyways, let's go with this banner. Yeah, yesterday I got my second copy of Helm. So you see, third copy I mean. I have 2 stars, so I'm a little closer. Though I'm not so happy that it's Helm. But still, it's good. Weekly summon mission, but I never have problem with summon in mission. It's always cleared without this, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, are you really interested in it? So okay, of course, Dorothy and Crown. Yeah, Marciana, of course. Bay. About 5th one is too hard. I guess Killer Wife. But yeah. Now I changed my crown to Dorothy, as you see. But of course the problem is a waifu Rifle Nikke's are not always strong. Try this team. DK revives Crown, Red Hood, Maxwell, and another Flex. What is Flex? Oh, you mean flexible? I can choose myself. Okay. Yeah, I understood. Okay, we can do tempo. But it's not interesting because I only have like 15. So, no, wait, not 15. It's 5 plus 6, yeah, 11. Let's go. Let's do it slowly until we wait. We still wait until everybody connects. Hello, the Ashwell boy. I still don't know how these fake things work. It was so sudden. It can be gold if it's blue, right? I guess so. But yeah, let's do this. No, nothing. I already have Privacy on my team. I don't have Drake, so Tia is there because she can use her ultimate before others and still don't spend this first burst. I'm gonna do a tutorial about fake outs. Oh, you do tutorials? Oh, or you mean you will write what to do? Or not what to do, how they look like, what they look like. Yeah, my luck is away. That's it. That's it for my luck. Because I got enough of Nikke's already. Yeah, the game won't give me any more.
Your orders, please.
Still not counting. I guess I have 5 left. No. Maybe I can finally buy something with the tickets, millage tickets. How many do I have? Can I look here? No. Or at least mold. I hope I will have enough DNA to buy mold. Nothing? Is this the last one? Not sure. No, one more. Go, please, something. Ah, nothing. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Naga looks cool. I would be happy to get her. But for that, I need to place her in my wish list, and I'm not allowed to do this. Where is she? Not here. Is she missiless? Yeah. Because I already have all characters I want to get copies. You know what? Maybe I can replace someone. Nah, that's not good. I don't know. Atia already got 1 star, so I can't remove her crown, I guess. Like, just for overcoming the wall, you know? So I am not allowed to remove crown either. So... what? I'm not sure about Maxwell. I don't use Alec anymore, though she is perfect with Dorothy. And I don't use Tova. Tov. Still don't know what's her name. Tia is kinda hard to use because she can taunt everything passively. Okay, let me... Who should I remove? I don't like Alec, so let's go with this. I still have high chances. But what about this side? Let me look again at her. No. I won't remove her. She's too good. But wait, if she does good, that doesn't mean I can proceed in the story, you know? If I'm capped at 160 level, because I'm pretty close. Is it really worth it to make my chances smaller? Yeah, you know that costs 200 pulls, right? So that's like worth of 2 months playing or something like that. It's too much, but yeah, okay. Let's just leave her. So, oh yeah, shop.
Build you everything you need. Looks like we saw teeth.
Take as much time as you like. I see you're a man of taste.
Yeah, it's enough. Okay, at least one character. If it's not necessary, that would be sad. Only save gold millage for limited or pilgrim powers. Yeah. Missilis. It could be Naga. No.
Even if there is only a 1%
Pepper,
chance,
new character.
you can
Welcome.
be cured.
Okay, she is really cute. But it's a new character, not a spare body, so I'm not sure if I should be happy.
You've
Yeah,
got
she's
to
really
keep
cute.
yourself in tip-top shape.
Okay. Oh. Nice costume. Okay, really good. Really good. Animation is there, so I'm gonna say between 8 and 9 out of 10, somewhere there. It also works really well with Purity. Okay. But now it's another problem. I don't have places in Synchro Device. So I need to remove someone. Let's remove Alec. Yeah. D? Okay, why D? Maid girl, no, I don't want to remove her. I don't want to remove waifus. So, I wanted to remove Biscuit, but you said she's strong, so I can't. Novel is not so good, right? I can remove Novel. Let's remove Novel. Yeah, should be enough. So I guess that's all I could do in this menu. Wait, what is this message? Oh yeah, that's for later. So yeah, let's go to the story. Quarry? Okay. But she is used in my team on the arena.
I'll move as quickly as I can.
Okay, but before that, I'm finally gonna release my cover song. So
Unwrap.
I'm gonna show it to you. Sorry, I forgot. Oh, bro, this is so dumb. I was saying, let me just fix a few things. I posted the comment and yeah, wanted to share Discord, so feel free to join if you're still not there. And yeah, let's listen to this song.
I came to Jacob to Nikke, now I cry. I just wanted all of them to be alive. I wanted to see some girls doing something really new. And now I feel so down, I feel so blue. Cause all I need is you. Stay. My waifu, I like it when you smile. I'll max limit break it, this to show my love. You said you will never leave my side, but now you made me dead inside. Only now I see it was broken fantasy. Another day, I listen to this song on replay. Another way. This is not how it ends. I came to Jacob to Nikke, now I cry. I just wanted all of them to be alive. I wanted to see some girls doing something really new. And now I feel so down, I feel so blue. Cause all I love is you. I once saw YouTuber playing this game, and I downloaded it, could not believe my eyes. I said, this fan service is top tier. All booties, breasts and thighs, oh dear. Then I was perked up, but it was just a drop. Another day, I listen to this song on replay. Another way. This is not how it ends. I came to Jacob to Nikke, now I cry. I just wanted all of them to be alive. I wanted to see some girls doing something really new. And now I feel so down, I feel so blue. Cause Nikke, I need you. Someday we'll see the sadness fade, and your tears evaporate. I'd like to see your jiggle, your body shape again. But the story, this is why I stayed. I came to Jacob to Nikke, now I cry. I just wanted all of them to be alive. I wanted to see some girls doing something really new. And now I feel so down, I feel so blue. And now I feel so down, I feel so blue. Cause Nikke, I love you.
So yeah, it was interesting. You said she should smile again, and yeah, she did in the end. You see, I did the animation. So in the beginning, she's only like sad, crying, sad, crying, sad, and then she thinks, and then she smiles again. Yeah. So you can check it out. Thank you, thank you. I didn't know it's called Dororo, but I saw many of these pictures. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I saw it in official Discord server. It's just like a cute version of Doro, looking like, I don't know what it is. Maybe dog? Like some white figure, white little animal. Hey, for real? Nothing beats the first song? I don't know. I like this more for now, but yeah. I like sad songs more.
On the
What
move.
is this place? Are they hiding here something? No.
Hungry.
1 out of 10. What if we begin with the reading stories? Because after that I'm gonna be so tired that I can't read anymore.
En route. Proceeding to target.
Okay, this is the second one. Let's go. Wait, part 4. Do I need to follow the order? Or does it matter how I play them? I guess I can't cancel it. Record 04 for playback. Oh, a church. With this music? Okay. Oh, here she again. Rapunzel opens the door of the confessional and sits in the chair. Oh Lord, I have sinned. That filthy book, Red Hood, insisted on showing me, keeps haunting in my mind. Perhaps that is why, even when I see innocuous things like tree branches, I instead see a man's... Oh, really? So she's that lewd. She's that dirty. Oh boy. Even when I glance at my own stuff, I see it. Oh. When I'm brushing my teeth and gaze at the toothbrush with the round tip covered in white, pumping it in and out of my mouth, overflowing with white. This is the best part of this story, of the whole story. Oh boy, how I really haven't expected something like that. Like, no, it wasn't censored. I just happy it wasn't censored. I don't think Red Hood is real corruption, because you know what? Like, she tried to do the same stuff with others, but it only worked on her. So she's been like this from the beginning. She just, you know, woken up her true nature. That's it. But yeah, she's really beautiful. It's a shame they still haven't done her, made her a character. God, I can't. It just keeps happening. What has happened to me? Has my mind been tainted by that filthy book? Please, Lord, save my mind from impurity. Someone's voice can be heard from the next room. My child. Who's there? I am the god of desire. Okay. What? I have never heard of such god. Well... That is because I only manifest before those with lustful minds. What? Lustful minds? Did you hear all of that just now? Every last word. But calm yourself, my child. How can someone who serves the Lord be so careless? Steady thy spirit and listen. I heard your appeal. You wish to prevent yourself from getting worse, do you not? That's it. That is true. But Rapunzel sits back down again. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, current Rapunzel has... wait, stun? You mean stun or stuff? Is there a way? One must fight fire with fire. Evil can only be controlled by other evil. And so you must immerse yourself in impurity. Your thoughts, your senses. You must bathe in smut. Huh? Even more than I do now? Yes. You must inundate yourself with all that is lewd until you are immune to its wicked pull. What does that? Until now, you only have experienced wickedness in 3 dimensions. Now you will experience it in 4D. 4D? You will experience that real thing. Yes, after all, there is a man amongst us. Who is that? You must catch him by surprise. Red Hood? Get out of there. Oh. It was her voice, okay. I could have predicted, but no. I thought it was a man's voice. Okay. Ah! Red Hood? Alright, you caught me. I have heard your concerns, Saintess, and taken them to heart. Do as I have told you, and you might yet be able to escape from your troubles. Look deep inside you, and you will find that your desires have been left unfull. I told you to get out. Alright, I'm coming. You're gonna yank my ear off. Hansel, I'll be taking Red Hood with me, so you'll be on your own. If you need to let off some steam, feel free. Yeah, Red Hood. Bro, this is the best segment of the story.
I'll move as quickly as I can.
Totally worth it. Okay. It's mentioned the story that she can stun and bury everyone. Oh yeah, we saw that on the story.
Hungry.
Okay, I hope other stories will be so fun too. Busybody? Oh, the noisy one. Who's the noisy one? Record 0041 playback. Oh, maybe her. The commander lies on the ground and stares at the sky, lost in thoughts. Are you daydreaming again? It's almost time for our meeting. You're lucky I was the one who found you spacing out. If it had been Lilith, she'd have given you an earful. There's no meeting today. Huh? Really? Drank too much and forgot, you busybody. Guess so. Oh well, these things happen every once in a while. Even Nikke aren't perfect. Anyway, what's all this about calling me a busybody? Lilith occasionally calls me that too. Is that supposed to be my new nickname or something? Do you really not see why we'd call you that? No, I don't. Think about how you conduct yourself. Like what? Well, to name just a few recent examples. If you put it there, maybe not. I don't think that's gonna work. You surprised me. What do you want? Yeesh. Not the warmest welcome I've even gotten. I'm here to lend a hand. What seems to be the problem? Need any help with the modifications? I used to be pretty good at assembling stuff back in my day. Hello, Dexter. I'm sure that skill would extend to modifications as well. When you say assembling things, I assume you're referring to plastic models? Yep. I knew it. You can't even properly maintain your own weapons. And you're here talking to me about getting into weapon assembly and modification? I think you're in dire need of reality check. Red Hood puts Snow White in a headlock with one arm and gives her a noogie with the other. Let me go! You know what I think? I think you underestimate me. I mean, what I say? Fine, then why don't you give it a try? I'd love to. Hand it over. Here. Snow White tentatively hands the weapon to Red Hood with a distrusting expression. There, you see? Now that I've gotten a closer look, I think I've got this figured out. Yes, that's it. Do you know what model this is? Of course, I know. For this type of model, you need to attach it in the opposite direction. Wait, if you do that, it will shatter and... With the high-pitched thing, the gun's various parts are sent scattering in all directions. Whoops! Yes, I remember the direction wrong. Sorry about that. I knew this would happen. Just go and leave me be. I didn't make you upset, did I? It was a mistake, honest. I'll replace any parts that you need. So lighten up, why don't you? Really? Have I ever lied to you? All the time. You're adorable. Oh, wait. That tickles. My backhands. She shouldn't have been in the selector. Yeah, right. That's right. Would be cool. So let me read your comments. If only actives is she below 30% of her, how much she heals might does not exist long. Okay. Yeah, all these stories are great. I can guarantee to you that Red Ash had the best stories so far, along with Our Zone. Well, for now, I don't think it will be better than Our Zone. Nothing can be better than Our Zone, but we'll see at the end. Busybody, good evening. Did you know Rappy also called Busybody? No, I don't know. But if it's a spoiler, don't proceed. Too bad you can get Small White again. She's the most rarest pilgrim. Why is she rare though? She was given for free. Maybe that's because majority of the players joined later, right? There's a chance she'll come back during the second anime, just like Ray came back now. Ray? Who's Ray? She should have been in this selector. Someone else speculating about the Goddess Squad Rapunzel, but maybe. I hope we can have her again. Well, if I had a choice, I would rather have Rapunzel and not her.
On the move.
Next one. What is this?
Hungry. En route. Proceeding to target.
Okay.
I'll move as
Raise the
quickly as
little
I
girl
can.
with the penguins. Oh, okay.
On the move.
So, was it rerun? Okay, let me do a small break. 1 minute. I'll be back soon. I'm back. By the way, yeah, tomorrow is my last vacation day, so after that, until winter. No, wait. I kinda have almost 2 weeks to use in the summer, but yeah, after that, for a long time, the streams will be shorter. But I think it's gonna be okay because yeah, I don't have any new films to use for other archive stories, as I said. Rays like that, small white and kill too. Okay. Also the collab are ultra super stupidly rare. Giveaway characters are some of the rarest, since they are not in the recruitment pool. Oh, you can't recruit them. I thought, okay. But all you need to do is just play events, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Record of activities of the nosy one. Nosy. Let's just check. Wait, nosy or noisy? Record 0043 playback. Oh, Dorothy. It's a lovely sunny day. And with a pleasant breeze to boot. Perfect weather for going for a stroll. Parasol in tow. You're bang about that, miss. You're looking quite fetching today as well. Thank you for the compliment, but I've told you not to call me that. How can I not? You practically exude elegance, hauling around that parasol. I've told you just as many times not to be self-conscious about me addressing you that way. You always need to have the final word, don't you? I can't stand losing. If I lose, I can't sleep at night. It's the same for me. You don't say. We're practically birds of a feather. That we are. Would you like to join me for a walk? There's somewhere I want to show you. Oh, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? May I be so bold as to accompany such a lovely lady on an afternoon stroll? You may. After all that sweet talk back there, and this is how you're going to treat me? What are you talking about? This. Rathoot gestures toward Dorothy's parcel. You're hogging it all to yourself. It's meant for one person. Also be warned. Don't even think about trying to sneak up on me like you do with Snow White. Ouch, how can you say such cruel things? I have no intentions of doing any such thing. I know perfectly well how much you hate that kind of stuff. Good. Although hearing you confirm it kinda makes me want to do it even more. Anyway, this is the place you were talking about? It sure is pretty. But that cliff looks a bit dangerous. What are you doing? Darn, I miscalculated. What is going on? What? Did she just try to kill her? I never expected Dorothy to be like this. What is this? She's not mentally broken here. I was hoping I could nudge you over the edge with my parasol while you were distracted. I told you I can't stand losing either. Wait! You're just having fun, right? This is all being joke? Bro, even Red Hood is shocked by what just happened. It doesn't look like teasing. Like I imagine it like being a high mountain, and she was just about to push her over. Like that would be deadly, or would it be? No, wait. Until they can, they don't die after falling. So I guess it is just a joke, kind of. But still, it hurts. Yeah, that'd still be painful, you know. Let's use our words, okay? Are you going to keep calling me miss? Okay, I won't call you that anymore. Just stop aiming that thing at me. Where you were. Redwood lets out a sign of relief as Dorothy withdraws her parcel. You weren't actually serious, were you? Half and half. However, you did say that you'd stop calling me miss, so... Sure, for today. This is afraid. Didn't you say until when? Not for today and only today. I won't call you miss. You tricked me. Trick is a bit of a strong word, don't you think? I was only joking. Hey. Get that parcel away from me. Please use your words. Bro, she's crazy. Even back then. Why? I thought she was a modest lady, you know, miss. She was lady miss or something. But
On the move. I'll move as quickly as I can. Hungry.
this was really
See
cool.
the target. En route. I'll move as quickly as I can.
Yeah. Record 0021 playback. Which y'all dislike? Like oil and water. Just say what you want to say. Today I shall edify thee on the pleasure of using one's body once. What was her voice? Today I shall edify thee on the pleasure of using one's own body. With that sword? Oh, this is that moment where she told her to go outside, right? It's the continuation. So she's arguing with anyone here or what? Is she not a friend to anybody in this team or what? With that sword? No thanks, I'm not in the mood, and I don't want to get my clothes dirty. I've been trying hard to keep them clean for the past few days. Even better. I shall see to it that your garments are soiled through the... I shall see to it that your garments are soiled through and through. Have you ever listened to yourself speak? You sound uncouth and uneducated. Bro, Dorothy, what the frick? What's wrong with her? She's rude. Is that because she was like turned into Nikke recently and she just like suffering from mental issue because of that, or what? Because later on she's like a perfect leader, but now she behaves like I don't know, like a stupid teenager or something. No, not even that. She just wanted to kill her teammate. Since thou dost accuse me of these crimes every day, It is only appropriate for me to act at the part. Whenever Scarlet and Dorothy meet, they are immediately at each other's throats like two wild dogs. There are a few words in English language that can accurately describe the animosity between these two. Try and block this. You're really persistent. But she wasn't spoiled later in the story, in Overzone. They really fight. Okay. Wow, these two sure are full of piss and vinegar. Scarlet, Dorothy, are you fighting again? This is the 24th time today. Actually, I believe it was 26th. Regardless, I'm getting tired of having to clean up after you two every time you get into a tussle. Oh, so it's you who always been cleaning up this mess? I was wondering. Forsooth, I believe was Dorothy, for she is obsessed with cleanliness. So you've been pawning off your responsibilities to Snow White? Give me a break. I did not such thing. Moreover, you never even considered cleaning after yourself for a single second. Steady thy tongue. So long as what I require is within reach, it is enough for my insensibilities. What need is there to spend time frivolously faffing about with this and that? You're a real slob, you know that? You know what? What did you call me? This impertinent tongue waggling against me is because you have little notion of what true slob actually constitutes. Scarlet, Dorothy, would you two please cut it out? Or at the very least, please clean up after you had a row. Why are you putting me in a headlock? Steady now, Snow White. I think this little scuffle of theirs will last at least another hour or two, wouldn't you say? So let's just let them be. But I haven't said all I wanted to say. Now let go. But Red Hood and Snow White leave. After the sun had set and dinner time had long since passed, Scarlet and Dorothy's squabble continued unabated. Until Levi's and Commander came to put a stop to it.
Hungry. On the move.
I don't know what to think about Dorothy after that. I just want to know reason. Maybe she has her reasons, I don't know. A record of elegance. Oh, it's the continuation of this. Record 002 to playback. So, as soon as the commander and I aren't around, this is what happens. Lilywhite surveys the room around her, which look as if a hurricane has just blown through it. I've done all I can to try and keep them apart, but they were particularly nasty with each other today, and I didn't dare intervene. I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? They're the ones responsible for this. Where are they now? Well... Sure enough, she soiled my shirt. Now it's all stained and it's not coming off. Great, just great. She's a complete Bulgarian. Utterly lacking in all etiquette. A total brute who is always spoiling for a fight. She insists on sparring with me even when she can't win. Not to mention how she never cleans up after herself. Her room has all those animal pelts lying around everywhere. So maybe it's Scarlet who... Okay, maybe that's the reason. Maybe Scarlet is always annoying. I'm gonna find every reason to excuse Dorothy because I love Dorothy. I don't want to be here unreasonable. It's revolting. Whenever I step in there, I feel as if bugs are crawling all over me. I can't find a single redeeming factor about her. I need a break. Hope you don't mean mental break, right? Dorothy walks off. Meanwhile, such bluster, such haughty... Bro, they use so many words that are rarely used. I can't read them fast enough. Oh, haughtiness. Such a bluster, such haughtiness she has. I failed in taking the wind from her sails. This is rather peculiar. I was convinced I could break her, given her fixation on cleanliness. I hardly expected our skirmish to last for so long. Perhaps a frontal assault is not the answer. So what? Now you're gonna strike her back or what? Nay, this is impossible. She's not but a conceited dunderhead, a sharp-tongued dandy who's as shallow as she is full of herself. And perhaps most egregiously of all, she looked down upon the path of the sword. I will break her yet, and I will do so through direct confrontation. Yes, I will make it so. But first, before that, I believe I must convalesce for a moment. Scarlet leaves. Playback ends. Oh.
Proceeding to
Yeah,
target.
it's a good idea to read them now, because it would have been impossible to read 10 stories after the story. Such a tongue twister. Oh, new key. Thank you. Redeemed. Yeah. But tell me, will we learn why Dorothy is like this? Or is it just like few segments and we don't know for certain? Oh, it's the first one. Record 0011 playback. Are you saying that you can cure corruption? Oh. Yes. It's a disease. And so we have to treat it. This isn't every day's cold, you know. No more than anyone else. What I've been through. I've been corrupted by the ruptures. I know. You don't have to remind me. Then don't bother. You know it doesn't work. That's not for certain. Just forget it. I'd rather go out and die an honorable death on the field than spend my days getting turned into a pincushion. You're free to go out and fight all you want. But before you do, just let me draw some blood. That's precisely what I don't want to do. Why? Are you scared of needles? Hardly, Har. You know that's not it. Is it because it might confirm there's no antidote? Are you so afraid that it might not find a cure? We haven't even tried yet. Or at least the least we can do is try. We have to do our best to fight this thing. We can't beat it. Let's just stop talking about it. So you're going to throw your hands up and give up? Is that it? Run away like a coward without even fighting? Is that what you really want? What else am I supposed to do? Fine, let's say we go through with this. What will it change? Will it get rid of the corruption? Will it prolong my life? It will change your mindset. You'll be putting your best foot forward, and you'll be less likely to give up. You're not a lost cause. You're surrounded by people who care about you. You have to tell yourself you have to tell yourself that you want to live. I'm begging you. I'm asking you to trust me, just this once. Give me a chance to try and cure you. To do my best to fight against this corruption. Can you give me that much? Rapunzel, I can't just sit back and let this claim you. I don't want to lose a colleague and a friend. I never thought I'd hear such things from someone who lived such a sheltered life. You're really laying it on thick, aren't you? Well, I was a potential candidate to be next pope after all. I've always had a proclivity for glibness. Fine. I suppose I'd be a bit graceful to give up without a fight. Disgraceful. If you're that insistent, I'll give it a shot. Red Hood. Red Hood extends her arm. Take your damn blood. Let's see what we're up against here. Thank you for putting your faith in me. So corny. What? What is this? But there's the difference to like behave like, you know, be self-confident when you really are that cool. But she just tried to kill her colleague and friend. That's something different. Give it a rest and take the blood sample already. Red Hood rolls up her sleeve and extends her arm out once again. Huh? What did she do before? Okay. And then, thanks. Rapunzel still sticks the needle into Red Hood's arm mid-sentence. So they... Wait. I didn't notice it. They have blood? I mean, like, really, they have veins? I knew they have some blood, but, like... They can use needles for Nikke's. Rapunzel sticks the needle into Red Hood's arm mid-sentence. Arr! You didn't say it hurt? Don't be such a crybaby. This is a perfectly normal shot. Normal as my ass! Are you sure? Are you sure you stuck me properly? Of course I did. At least it felt right when it went in. It hurts like hell. How many more of these do we have to do? Let's see. 7 more to go. What? That's it, I'm done. Okay. Unfortunately, she only stuck a needle in her arm and not something else, somewhere else. Would be fun though. But bro, every you know case when the lore is revealed or when their anatomy is revealed, every time I like given it more percent for being humans. Like first I thought they are half humans, but then we saw blood and like what happened to Marion, that they have human brains and stuff. Then I thought, yeah, they are 70% humans. But now they have normal skin, they have blood, they have veins. So they're like 90% humans. So what is robot in them? What makes them heavy? Like the only stuff I know robotic in them is actually like Nikke core. This is battery and yeah, nymph. But nanomachines don't weigh that much, so I don't know what makes weight in them. What makes them like being immune to bullets? Ah, maybe the bones. Okay.
En route.
Oh, it continues. Record 0012 playback. Rapunzel hands a vial of green liquid to Red Hood. What is this toxin-looking sludge? It doesn't even look edible. It's medicine. Medicine? For who? What do you think? Don't tell me that this is the cure? That's right. Based on the data we've compiled, and from analyzing the blood that we drew from you, I formulated a preliminary antidote. You've already come up with a prototype? You're even more skilled than I thought. What a nice compliment it is. In Headless Angel, the cover slowed a Nikke skeleton torso. What? But where is this metal? Because outside they have normal skin. That's not even... If you look at this, that's not even silicone, it's normal skin. Because they can even feel pain, so it must be normal skin. Okay. I'm not the one who made it. We have VTC to thank for that. My role was simply to analyze the data and hand it to VTC. Hey now, don't overcharge yourself. That's still super impressive. I'm starting to feel spoiled with you looking after me so much. Oh, who is spoiled? Who is spoiled here? Stop babbling and try it. I'm supposed to observe your reaction and give VTC a status report. Alright, Alright, down the hatch then. Red Hood takes the green liquid from Rapunzel. Why aren't you drinking it? Well, it's just... It looks absolutely disgusting. Medicine isn't supposed to taste good. I was actually thinking about this recently. If they can make all this medication that treats previously incurable diseases, how come they can't make some that taste half decent? Don't they intentionally make them taste bad to torture us? Oh, brother. What? Honestly, I'd swear they derive some kind of sick pleasure from watching people suffer. What? That's absurd. Why would you... Why would we force people to do such thing? Huh? What's with her face? This is wrong face for this situation. Or is she really about making people suffer? What? So is she Mihara? No, wait, Mihara is... Is she Uni? Yeah, don't be fooled by that, even though it looks like normal skin. Also artificial. Huh, okay. I didn't say anything about force feeding. That's on you. Stop kidding around and drink it already. Oof, I'm really not digging this color. It reeks too. Dude. Okay, fine, I'll drink it. Here we go. Retwood downs the green liquid all in one go. Good lord. What is this? It tastes like mop water that's been left in the sun. How would you even know what that tastes like? I think I'm gonna barf. Other than nauseous, how are you feeling? Any dizziness or fever? Do your hands or legs feel numb? If you're asking... I'm not really sure. But I really do think it's going to happen. What? I'm gonna vomit. No, don't. If you do, you'll need to drink it all over again. Okay. Red Hood. Okay. I need continuation. Like, was this successful? Nikke's arc rate based on human image, unless they do something crazy. You see her weight or she tells you. You can't say that they're Nikke's. Okay. But they still have too much from humans, you know. They have the main part of humans, so it's still 90%, right? Yeah, it's part 3. They're gonna show us. Record 0013 playback. I don't know when it started, but Saint stopped looking me in the eyes. More medicine? Huh? What are you so flattered for? I'm asking if I have to take more medicine. Oh, yes, yes. Come to think of it, you stopped taking blood samples. You couldn't get enough of them before. That's because I know how painful it is for you when I do them. Are you sure it's not because you don't need my data anymore? And no, of course we need it. I just wanted to give you a little break from it. That's all. Oh yeah, actually one thing. Like, their blood at least should be real or close to real, even if it's created. It still functions as real blood because they can produce blood. Like if she takes her blood, it means she can reproduce this blood. So they have something like a real blood system, just like humans. And this is a lot. Yeah, artificial, but they still produce it. Even now. Is VDC making any progress? Well, they continue their research on the treatment, but progress has been slow. She can't look me in the eyes. Is she in love? Saintus, this medicine, yes, is really a treatment for corruption? Lately, it tastes more like vitamins than anything else. Is there something wrong with the medicine? There have also been whole stacks of research papers on her desk. Is the smell bothering you again? And she hasn't mentioned anything new about the development of an antidote. I've tried to make it less offensive than before. I can see the hope fading from her eyes. Rapunzel. Huh? Am I going to make it? Why are you using my real name? Can you still say that this corruption is treatable? Red Hood? It's nothing. I just haven't called you by your name in a long time. This medicine is still hideous looking. Shouldn't they have been able to find a way to make it easier on the eyes by now? Her hands are trembling even so slightly. She gazes at me anxiously. The corner of your mouth furrows hesitantly. The air is filled with a sense of regret and sorrow. I already know the answer. It's not possible. Things haven't felt right for a while now. There's no cure. What are you saying? I guess I don't have much choice. Another day. And another dose of this disgusting medicine. Thank you for everything.
Proceeding to target.
Who created Vabaus? Was it created by humans?
On the move.
Don't say if I'm gonna learn it later in the story, but I'm kinda hoping that they will find it, because I still don't know if Redwood is alive until our new commander is in the game. Because it looks like it. I think she's alive because they're not telling she's dead. They were in Overzone. They were telling she's gone, but they didn't say she's dead. So she might be alive still. So yeah.
I'll move as quickly as
I think
can.
maybe they created the cure, Vapaus, but it was lost somehow. Okay. A record of Elgan. Okay. Wait, how many do we have? I can see. Record 0023 playback. Do, 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 do. Dorothy is heading to her favorite place, where she always takes her afternoon tea. Oh, she even how can she's rich, literally goddess. She's dangerous and at the same time she drinks afternoon tea. Oh, how perfect. How can she combine so many, traits? A place with breathtaking scenery and where gorgeous flowers around. A place she can call home. But see that face? Huh? Right, Sal, what brings thee here of all places? Oh, I'm gonna see. I see what they're gonna show us. Maybe they're about to become friends because they love the same place. Or it will be another big conflict. I was about to ask you the very same thing. There is where I always drink my... Not wanting to reveal how much this place means to her, Dorothy stops herself. Instead, she fixates her gaze on a certain something in Scarlet's hand. What are you drinking? Oh, this? Some floral tea. The scenery here is rather breathtaking, so I venture here from time to time to enjoy a cup of tea. Please become friends. Telling me you drink floral tea? Floral tea? Doth my words fall on deaf ears? Doth my words fall on deaf ears? Would you perchance like to try? It is made from a goldenrod. Scarlet hands the cup over to Dorothy, who hesitates for a moment after receiving it. The aroma is undeniably alluring, however, and she finds herself almost subconsciously taking a sip. What if Scarlet plans something? This is marigold. The sweet aftertaste is divine. Where did you get this? I brewed it myself. What? You brewed this tea? The entire thing? All by yourself? I beg thee, avert thy gaze. Do not regard me as if I were a freak out of nature. My interest in herbal tea is long established. Many horticultural samples are festooned around my chambers. Have you not seen them? No, I've never been able to get past all the animal skins. The flowers are most diminutive. Perhaps that explains why thine eyes did not chance upon them. At any rate, to be able to recognize which strain thou art imbibing from merely one sip is impressive. It doth seem thou art most erudite. On the subject of tea. Well, if I'm being honest, this is a place I come often to enjoy a cup of tea. Oh, just like me. You have good taste. Well, in that regard at least, I suppose you do as well. And I must admit, this tea is superb. So, thou art fond of the goldenrod tea? Very much so, yes. Ye are more than welcome to come and partake along with me. I'll think about it. Might I ask? mi- Might I ask, why thou dost hold the cup in such a peculiar fashion? What do you mean? Thy pinky is protruding. Thy pinky is protruding outwards when you take a sip. How proceed? Perhaps thy digit is. Perhaps thy digit is afflicted with an ailment of some sort? You pay attention to the smallest things. Call me crazy, but I've felt for some time now that you are particularly interested in me. Oh, really? Wait. So we have two love stories here. Interest? Pursued. Perhaps thou could say so? Perseverance ensures success. Huh? It is as thou hast claimed. I have always been observing you. You've been stalking me? Is that word is in what world is this acceptable behavior? We both have finished our tea. Let us go for another round. No, I don't want to get my clothes dirty. They are already soiled and as is. A bit more grim would be of nugatory importance. I really can't stand you. Where are thou going, Dorothy? Dost thou retreat from me? No, I'm heading back to the base. Oh, I hope they would be friends. But yeah, it really looks like it's not Dorothy's fault that she's so angry on them, because yeah, Scarlet has been stalking her. Oh, that's what this? That's what it? That was it? Sorry.
On the move.
Okay, then let me take a little break, and when we're proceeding with... Oh, hello you. And we proceed with the story. 1 minute, I'll be back soon. I'm back. Okay, so I need to finish the story to unlock more. But how many are there? 30? 40? Because in Last Kingdom we have already almost 50. No, almost 40, I think. Yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Proceeding to target.
Family bonding. Well, if you say so, I hope they will bond, because it's not good seeing them fighting. Got a squad briefing room. Oh yeah, let me reconcile. Brother, these words. Let me recall what happened last time. We saw the girl from Grimm series being converted into heretic. She attacked us and we couldn't take over the lift to defeat the queen. So we ran off. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
We've received reports of a large mass of raptures heading towards the entrance to the Ark.
Wait, Ark is built already? Isn't that too much time passed between the series? Or what? Cinderella, yes.
If they keep their current pace, they'll arrive in 3 days.
We'll have to intercept. Anything about them that we should pay particular attention to?
No. The group consists entirely of older models, and we've only detected 2 colossal raptures in their midst.
Noted. Then let's hurry and finish them off.
When are we planning on leaving?
In 1 hour. Everyone get ready.
Might thou not be somewhat hasty in making this decision? 'Twas but yesterday we were engaged in a formidable skirmish.
To be exact, we've had successive battlefield engagements for 2 weeks straight.
It can't be helped. It's been 2 months since humanity accepted defeat and evacuated to the Ark. The migration was organized in secret, but the Raptors somehow caught on to our plan. Might I remind you all how many times the Raptors have laid siege to the Ark's entrance? 212 times, and that's only based on official reports.
Actually, Commander, it's 221.
Either way, these creatures are trying everything in their power to breach the entrance. That's why we're moving all of our forces towards the Ark entrance. We cannot afford to lose this position.
We couldn't defeat their defenses at their entrance, and now we gonna protect our entrance. But yeah, as I learned in the story, the biggest reveal that they haven't even explained or like talked about, that AI is just working with raptures and gives them Nikke's. But when did this happen? Does it mean that they make this AI right now and Chatterbox is already there?
I know moving out so soon seems rash, but if we don't move quickly, it could mean extinction for all of mankind.
And what if Cinderella comes and you can't stand her? Yeah.
The other teams are doing everything they can to hold them back, but it's not enough. They need us. The Goddess Squad. The Goddesses of Victory.
I understand. Perchance I was somewhat hasty in my rapprochement.
I'll get ready.
What about Rapunzel and Snow White?
They're off in their own worlds, as usual.
Can you bring them here?
Rapunzel,
Yes?
get ready. We're moving out.
Again?
Yes.
Understood.
How's the research coming along?
Intermittently, but I've figured out the basic principles. The so-called corruption contaminates the nanomachines in our brains
Okay, that's a new information for them.
and twists our mindset into that of raptures. You could consider it a form of warped hypnosis. If you're not familiar with the concept of hypnosis, it's when...
That's fine. You can tell me about it later.
No, come on, Dorothy. We wanna know.
I just want to know if there's a cure.
In theory, before the corruption spreads too far, all you should have to do is remove the nanomachines.
Yeah, they given hints. So I guess the humans invented House.
Unfortunately, that's easier said than done. The United Forces of Humanity, or the central government rather, and the VTC are proposing only one solution. Immediate and total destruction of the brain.
By the way, question about main story. So after removing the nanomachines with Wapaus, uh, why can't they plant these machines again? Like, how are Nikki's created? Do they make the body and then place brain there and then inject it with nanomachines, or do they inject nanomachines first and then place it in body, or how does it work? Because the question is, like, they are not invincible after removing these machines. They can like die. Why don't they do this again? Don't activate these machines because they are not, you know, not corrupted anymore.
There is a temporary solution that we're calling cryogenic sleep, but its efficacy remains in question. If only Red Hood were here.
You haven't showed how she left? Oh, no, we seen. I forgot. Yes, after the battle she left. Yeah.
She was able to maintain control of her senses for all that time.
Yes, but such cases are exceedingly rare.
That's putting it mildly. So far, Red Hood has been the only one.
Oh. Bro, then you need her. Because she has immunity to this stuff.
I never saw a case like hers, where she was able to stave off the effects for so long.
You speak about her as if she's already dead. She could still be alive.
How I wish that were true. When she left, she was nearing the end already. Before she walked away, I made a promise. I told her that I would cure her no matter what. But when she left, I couldn't stop her. I couldn't say for certain that I would cure her. My so-called promise was just a feeble attempt to get her to stay. It's something I regret dearly, and will until the day I die.
You shouldn't regret that. You tried your best.
So now I've got to do everything I can to find a cure. I have no idea how long it may take. But one day, I will find a way to rid us of this corruption.
I hope you do.
Speak of the devil? How are you holding up? I know you and Red Hood weren't on the best terms, but...
Me? I'm regretting it. I should have shot her.
What?
If I'd known she would have chosen to die a horrible death all alone,
Oh.
I would have done it. I'd have pushed through the tears and pulled the trigger. I've regretted it every day since she left.
Yeah, that's what I said. You should just do it. Because it's better when she dies amongst you and not alone. And the question is, how is she supposed to die? She's not dying, she's just corrupting. She turns into heretic or rapture. Like, how does she plan to die? When she corrupted, she can't shoot herself, right? They have protection against it. So how was she supposed to die? To shoot herself or what? Whatever she's planned. Yeah, but that's still that's how vaccines work, because we are like we just make us vaccines are not making you immune, but they make you strong against the illness, because your immune system is trained for it. So it can be as well used for this sake. Or raptures will eat her. I don't think there are any Nikkes in her village.
I knew you felt for her.
Oh yeah, I'm starting to think about
Sure isn't your lucky
theories. What will happen? So
I'm merely delaying the inevitable.
if they talk so much, hide. Yeah, don't shoot. Let's just wait for a little longer. they won't damage us. If they talk about her so much, and about her being exclusive or special, I think what will happen, it's here they will show how they invent weapons. Yeah, and that's also the reason why Snow White gave us the bullet first, because the Goddess Squad had it from the beginning. They were the inventors of it, but the technology just got lost in the Ark. It remained with the Pilgrims. But wait, I forgot about that. Raptures eat Nikke's for repairs? Is that so? Because I thought they need Nikke's to turn them into heretics. Because it would be such a loss to turn like one You don't have too much parts on one Nikke. Oh, sorry, the end. It's possible, yeah.
Victory! With
No,
me
your
on the
comment
team,
can be
did you
deleted
expect
because
anything else?
I don't have any moderation and yeah. Yeah, but could you imagine how much metal you get from one Nikke? It's nothing. It's not even 100 kilo. Like I guess it's something about 50 or so. Because now we have only how many? 200 Nikkes plus the Goddess Squad. Like during the last attack, you know, they started to create them. Started to produce them, started the mass production, but before that it was only 200.
Snow White.
Hey, could you take a look at this? I was inspired by lances for this piece. I designed it for firing at point-blank range. It can also be fired from vast distances. And if you're really in a jam, it can operate as a projectile or a stabbing weapon.
Amazing.
Would you like to try it out? I think it'd really suit you.
'Tis most impressive, but my blade shall suffice.
Are you sure? Too bad.
In 1 hour's time, we shall march.
Okay. How many are we up against this time?
Save for their forces being massive, including 2 colossal raptures amongst their ranks, I know but scant information.
Alright, then I'll take this and this.
The anti-ship rifles appear to have fallen into disuse. Pray tell, is it due to the memories that they stir within you?
Yes.
What
They always
memories?
paired well with Red Hood's arsenal.
Oh,
You still loathe her.
Yes.
Surely thou ought to have forgiven her by now?
What does it matter even if I did? She's dead. She
you
abandoned
don't
her
know.
comrades.
No, she
I'll
didn't.
never forgive her for that.
Yeah, she's really immature. Hello, Matt. Crown's lance? What? How did you understand this? Huh? It could be any spear. Why do you think it's Crown's spear? Yeah, lance. Like one lance out of millions they could produce. Like it says nothing.
Let's go.
Very well.
Some wastelands. Our hometown is far away. The blazing blue sky.
Well, for crying out loud. What is it now?
Oh, I knew it. She had no village anymore. Why she left? Ah.
Well, it's officially kaput. First my body, now the cassette player.
Oh, not the cassette
Seems
player.
like everything's breaking down on me.
Red Hood stands in the middle of the road and heaves a deep sigh. She has been standing here for 3 hours now, and not a single soul has passed by. By the way, question. If corruption is not that dangerous, if corruption only makes them to go to raptures and being eaten, why are they so afraid of it? I mean, other than losing your friend, it's not like they can become spies, right? I thought corruption is very terrible because they can be completely controlled by raptures and do the stuff for them. But no, all they do is only go to raptures. That's it. They have no mission to like spy on the allies. They don't have any mission to kill the allies. So why are they supposed to be killed so fast?
I think I might have to abandon the hitchhiking plan. Should have figured as much. What with the evacuation and all, everything's a mess right now.
Yeah, you're stupid. You could knew that from the beginning, or you wasn't a flying ship. You could just check like your maps or something. You probably have all the data what happens on Earth, and yet you still left your friends, your family.
Still, it's a bit far to hoof it. And on top of that, I haven't got a clue what I'll encounter along the way. What to do?
Is it sugar? Off in the distance, ah no. A military truck rumbles along the road, leaving plumes of dust behind it. The vehicle screeches, so a halt in front of Red Hood. And the man gets out of the driver's side.
What in the world are you doing here?
Oh. They have humans, other humans than Commander. What in the world? Oswald. Oh no. It's the Oswald who betrayed Goddess Squad. Brother.
I'm hitchhiking.
Where to?
Depends on where you're headed.
I'm going to the Ark entrance.
Perfect. Any chance you could give me a lift?
Have you got a ticket? You can't enter the Ark without a winning ticket.
Oh no. I don't want to head inside the Ark. I've just got some business to take care of along that route. I'll get off before you get there, so can you give me a ride?
Sure.
Oh, and also...
By the way, by that time, Nikkes are not so... like, they are mass-produced, but there are not so many Nikkes. So why isn't he wondering who is she and why is she walking by herself all alone?
You don't happen to have any painkillers, do you? The strong stuff they use for Nikkes?
Why does it throw me out of the story sometimes? Like sometimes the battle goes automatically and sometimes I need to click it.
I will protect you as I protect
What's
all
the
my
matter?
subjects.
Okay, waiting for boss to one-shot him.
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Excuse me, 2 shots, what? You tell me I'm not so strong? I'll kick your ass.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Ah, okay.
All clear.
Oh, clear. Clear.
Well done. Let's head back.
That scoundrel still refuses to show herself.
You mean Cinderella?
Oh,
Yes, my
Are you waiting?
entire body itches for revenge.
are you waiting for her? Why? I thought she's only there to protect the lift.
Are you even sure that you could win against it?
All I can do is give it my best.
We can drop the Cinderella moniker going forward. It's been given a formal code name. Anachiro.
Mm-hmm.
Anachiro.
Why would this being scurry off with its tail tucked between its legs?
It's done nothing of the sort. Anachiro is on the lips of nearly everyone in the Ark. We've just been so preoccupied with our battlefield engagements that we haven't noticed. She leaves a trail of utter destruction in her wake. No
Oh.
one even has time to put up a fight before they're annihilated. The most curious thing is that she always lets one person live. Just one. Be it a Nikke or a human.
Is it too... Is it like teasing? Because some maniacs did that, you know? They left one prey live so they can tell police about what happened. I still don't understand. Why do raptures have time to tease humans if they can just easily destroy us, if they need this planet? Why would you even care to tease humans if you need this planet? Maybe they don't need this planet, but why are they destroying it then? This is so confusing.
It's as if she wants to leave a witness to spread the word about her achievements.
Yeah.
How could this have happened to Cinderella? She was a Grimm's model, and the second generation to boot. She should be fighting alongside the humans. Back in the research center, you saw that Rapture and Nikke amalgamation yourself. It's safe to assume that this Anachiro is the successful version of what we saw in that lab. Her power has been enhanced to unprecedented levels, and she's been programmed to be hostile towards humanity.
So are we just going to let her cause all this chaos?
Not a chance. Anachiro is quickly becoming a symbol. To the Raptures, she represents victory. And for humans, terror.
Victory. So she's goddess of victory of raptures.
She is our diametric opposite. The shadow to our light. I'd love nothing more than to take her down, but our hands are full as is. Besides, we won't have to wait long until we encounter her again. It's only a matter of time until she finds us and attacks the entrance to the Ark.
Is there any way we can stand up against her?
Our safest bet is pitting her against Lilith one-on-one.
So, in other words, all we can do is throw Lilith to the wolves.
Oh,
Don't give up hope just yet. Lilith specializes in one-on-one combat.
Oh, I know. If there's anyone who can take it down, it's Lilith.
well, yeah. As we saw, like what she can do with her hands, she probably can stop the rockets or like blue beams that Anachiro can launch. Oh, the one thing I don't get. Why it's always the first prototypes that are stronger? Because it's not how it works in real life. Because the first attempt is always the least successful, right? So how can Lilith as a first attempt be so successful? I don't get it. It doesn't work like this. Progress doesn't work like this. If you created something really cool, everything after it will be even better, not worse. Why are all of them are worse? Maybe because the war is happening and they just can't make another one like this, so they are producing cheaper versions just to like catch up with the fight. Maybe that is. But still, again, second generation, the first Nikke, and it's the strongest one. And the next ones will be weaker. But as we know, by the time of our commander, it will be a third generation Nikkes, right? But maybe they are not so strong.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
So what you mean is, the only reason we couldn't vanquish the Fiend was because Lilith was preoccupied with rescuing us?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh,
The
cool.
truth is a harsh mistress.
You all have an important duty. I can't let you die.
How important?
Much more important.
Okay, they're planning something.
Everybody in? Let's head back.
Ninth generation. Why did I hear something about third? Like we were talking with Rappi and Denise and they mentioned third generation. Huh. Maybe I missed something. Everyone turns and starts walking back, save for the commander and Ludovice. Remain standing and watch everyone as they walk off.
Commander,
I've got you.
The commander helps support Ludovice. What?
sorry. Just for another minute or so. I must weigh a ton.
You're as light as a feather.
You're kidding.
A feather made of steel.
What's heavier? A kilogram of feathers or a kilogram of steel? Brother. It must be this joke, yeah, from how is it called? How is he called? I forgot his name. This guy from Scotland. Limmy, yeah, Limmy's show.
Ow!
I think I'm almost at my limit.
Wait, what's wrong with her?
Don't say that. That's not true.
I hope it isn't, but this has been happening more often.
So she isn't that strong after all.
Don't give me that face. I'll be sticking around to see that bunch stand on their own 2 feet. I won't abandon them just like that. I told you not to give me that face.
I'm here.
Is it
There's no
is it some
cause for
kind of
concern.
illness? But how can illness make her not be able to stand? They have metal skeleton, right? So why is the problem with standing?
This may take more time than I thought. You can watch me.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
The military vehicle makes its way through the wasteland.
Hey, Mr. Nice Guy,
Oh, this is a cool picture. She's always looking good at any picture other than her normal standing animation. I just don't know. I don't like her main animation face, but other pictures are just perfect. She's really beautiful in every picture that not, yeah, this angle.
It's Oswald.
Oh, okay. Oswald. Aren't you nervous about picking up hitchhikers at a time like this?
I should ask you the same thing. Shouldn't you be more scared? Hitching rides in the middle of an apocalypse?
I'll be fine. You're the one who should be scared.
Yes. Oh. Yeah, that face.
If you're not careful, you could end up picking up someone dangerous.
I'll keep that in mind.
Red Hood hands the pistol to Oswald.
If at any point you feel I'm acting out of sorts, feel free to plug me in. Like if my voice changes or my eyes turn red.
Bro, he's he's about to be a main president of ARK or something. She just telling him that she's corrupted Nikke and just right with him. What is she thinking? He will just shoot her right now. Maybe he's not the president right now, but.
That pistol is meant for when we must self-terminate, but you'll be able to operate it as well.
You're starting to scare me.
Just promise me you'll pull the trigger if you have to, or else you'll see something truly scary.
Okay.
Oswald takes the pistol from Red Hood.
So, Red Hood, where should I drop you off?
You know who I am?
Oh, yeah, of course he knows.
Yes.
Who are you? How do you know me?
I'm just a guy driving a military convoy to the Ark.
Sounds to me like you're someone high up in the United Forces of Humanity.
We go by the term central government now.
Oh yeah, he's already in government.
Has a cure been found for corruption? If you're one of the head honchos, you should know.
VTC and Rapunzel are still looking into it, but it doesn't seem they've made much progress. Cryogenic sleep can stave off the effects in the early stages, but that's about it.
When you say early stages, how early are we talking?
3 hours.
3 hours.
Yeah.
Ugh. That ship has definitely sailed in my case.
Red Hood gulps down the painkillers Oswald gave her.
How are you still alive? I received a report that you'd been terminated 2 months ago because of corruption.
Oh.
Well, not only am I alive and kicking, but my mind is still intact. I'm apparently a special case.
It would seem so.
You're not going to rat me out, are you?
He really got to read his face, but he's evil, so...
That depends. If you answer my questions, I won't.
How do you do it? Like this? I don't know.
Sure, why not? Just keep in mind that I may randomly pass out.
Noted. It's been 2 whole months. Why haven't you returned to the Goddess Squad?
I fainted when I was wandering out there. I only came 2-3 days ago.
So are you going back now?
No. I can't even pull the trigger on my own gun. Whenever I think about it, it only gets worse.
What gets worse? The pain in your body?
I feel like shooting humans.
Oh.
Ooh.
So I can't go back.
They would welcome you with open arms.
I abandoned them. That's why I can't go back.
Then
you
where
can.
are you going?
Home.
Why?
That's not your home. Your home is with family.
I'm scared of my squad mates.
Do you think they'd really hold that much of a grudge? What on earth did you say to them when you left?
It's not that. I just don't want to see the sadness on their faces. Even if I do go back and rejoin them, I die eventually. That's a scary proposition for them.
Is that why you decided to go off and die alone?
It's better that way. I'm the only one that suffers.
I see.
Redwood suddenly feels a wave of fatigue washing over her. She's unsure whether it's the painkillers kicking in or if her time is finally up. She slumps further down into her seat and takes several deep breaths.
Man, I'm tired.
The Goddess Squad is truly amazing.
Huh?
I'll never forget your first battle. The first operation, where all the members were deployed. It was remarkable.
Why are you bringing this up?
It's not every day you get to meet a member of the Goddess Squad in real life. Don't mind me. I'm just fanboying.
Oh, shut up, you. Come. I need to think of what words I can use on Twitch and YouTube. Let's say he's a scum. Fanboy who is about to betray the Goddess Squad. He's a bitch boy, that's what he is.
Okay, fine. I guess.
Now, where was I? Oh, right. After the initial raid, you all took down 4 colossal raptures in an instant. Those towering beasts seemed invincible, but you defeated them like it was nothing. You gave us hope that we could beat the raptures. And in the residential defense battle, from this moment on, death would never cross the threshold into our homes. What a blissful feeling that was.
That's what Boss said.
Then, there was the time one of you destroyed their stronghold single-handedly.
Lilith.
Another time, you enticed all the raptures lurking in the forest to draw them out.
Right, that was Dorothy. She's amazing.
Yeah, she is.
You managed to rescue 50 civilians, all without incurring a single casualty.
Yeah, Scarlet is really something.
And then, the White Reaper taking out those snipers. I didn't believe it could be done.
Why hasn't she said anything about Rapunzel?
Snow is always true to her word.
Well, Rapunzel had done, or she doesn't want to speak about her because she loves her or what?
She took that shot from 8 kilometers out, didn't she?
I think so.
How did you feel at that time?
Nothing special. I just knew I had to catch them. Otherwise, my friends would die.
As I thought. You all really are amazing. Then, there was that other time, at the Starlight Bridge.
Redwood falls asleep listening to Oswald's excitedly recount the Goddess Squad past exploits. Although she can't quite put her finger on it. She's able to sleep soundly from the first time in ages. Yeah, why isn't she called White Reaper? That sounds a lot better than Snow White. You said the higher-ups ordered him. But he said that they all agreed on that. And he is one of the higher-ups, so all the higher-ups are scallywags. You always say I know what happened next. I don't know. Like what, she dies or what? Huh? An explosion sounds from afar. Berthoud wakes up with a start.
What's going on?
Apparently, there's a fight going on somewhere.
Let's check it out.
What for?
To help.
How could we possibly help?
I don't know.
Sorry, not a good enough answer.
Come on, let's go!
This vehicle is only outfitted with defensive capabilities. It'd be suicide for us to go over there.
Just shut up and step on it.
The vehicle stops. Off in the distance, there are bodies lying on the ground, along with scattered Rapture's wreckage.
No.
It looks like a group of refugees. About 20 of them. No sign of life.
There must be some of them out there who are still alive.
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, we need to get out of here. We don't stand a chance against that many Raptures.
I can handle them by myself.
Not right now, you can't.
Yes, I can.
You said yourself, you can't even fire your own gun. What can you possibly do?
I don't know.
I don't know isn't good enough.
What's wrong with her? Red Hood kicks open the door and clambers out.
Red Hood!
Oh, is she about to
Your king
face...
shall secure another victory for the crown.
I was forgetting her name. Cinderella, yeah. Is she about to face Cinderella?
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
It's a game. You just imagine, you know. It's not the dub's problem. It's just how the game is set up. It's just a visual novel. You can't show something really epic in visual novel, so naturally. But I don't see any problem for me. Red Hood moans, record it, and remember it, save it, and listen to it while sleeping. Oh, can we replay it?
Amazing! You tore those Raptures apart with your bare hands.
Yeah, and she does this in Japanese? Because I can't listen to Japanese moans. These are too squeaky. But this... So yeah.
Phew. I didn't know that would actually work. I should have done this long ago.
You truly are a goddess.
Oh.
My head. This is bad.
Oh, that's it.
Ugh.
A crowd gathers and they start buzzing.
It's a Nikke. She destroyed those raptures with her bare hands.
She doesn't look like she's doing too well.
She's not corrupted or anything, is she?
Doesn't that make them turn against humans? What should we do?
Hold on a minute. I've seen this Nikke before.
A younger child tentatively approaches Red Hood.
Hey kid, where are you going? Stay back!
Don't tell me, because I know how strong Japanese voices sound. They don't sound strong to me. I don't know. They all just sound like, I don't know, mummies. But she's not mummy. She's a really strong, like, I don't know, metal band biker or something like that. And I can feel that in her English voice completely. So I don't see any problems. Her English voice is good. I don't know if it could be better.
Are you okay?
Oh, what? They even made a child model. Huh.
Don't come any closer. I'll hurt you.
You're one of the goddesses, aren't you?
What?
Wait. Is this Alice? Is this a child who will become Alice?
I saw you on TV once. You're the red one.
She has those bunny vibes and pink outfit or purple-ish pink. It might be Alice. Wait, what with the voice? I don't remember Alice's voice, but it might be the same voice also. Huh.
Yes, but just keep your distance.
More people being together.
The kid's right. She is one of the goddesses. Now I remember.
The goddess of victory herself!
Are you hurt? I didn't think goddesses could get injured.
No, it's not Alice's voice, I guess. Her voice is more squeaky. Red Hood's vision begins to blur as she glances around her. About 10 people are staring at her, all with the same expression. Red Hood knows that expression well. She has seen it in hundreds of times before. She clenches her teeth, forces her lips into a smile, and gets up.
Ta-da! How's my acting?
Oh, brother, she's so strong.
Phew. I thought you were really hurt.
I'm a really good actor.
Did she suppress the corruption?
The gathering crowd approaches Red Hood, with hopeful looks on their faces.
So it really is you. You're Red Hood.
Oh my gosh, I never dreamt I'd ever meet a goddess in the flesh.
Thank you so much. You saved our lives.
How can we ever repay you?
You know, the other stuff about Japanese voice acting, they always sound like they're from cartoon. Like from these people, I get vibes that they are real people. But whenever I hear Japanese voice acting, it's always like a cartoon. Like, you know, they are overacting, somewhat like this, something like this.
I'm sorry. I should have come sooner.
Please, don't be sorry. We're alive and that's what matters. We had given up. But who knew a goddess would come to save the day?
You know, the problem here is not their voices, but appearance. Like, perfectly white, yeah, how's this thing called? I forgot in English. You know, their outfits are so clean. They don't look like someone standing in this terrible place.
You really are the goddess of victory.
Where are the others? I'm a massive fan of Dorothy.
I'm partial to Rapunzel, I am.
Oh, they had other things to do, so I'm going solo today.
Oh, okay. Well, can you let her know what a massive fan I am?
Me too.
Sure thing.
I'm Oswald from the central government. Where were all of you heading?
We were on our way to the Ark.
Do you all have tickets?
Yes, of course. We all have one.
Oh, that's why they look so clean. These are probably higher-ups that have, yeah, tickets.
Speaking of which, just a moment.
The refugee begins to search one of the dead bodies on the ground.
What are you doing?
Huh?
I'm as sorry for these people as the next guy, but they won't be needing their tickets any longer.
Yeah, that's right.
There might be other people out there who need them. If you're heading to the Ark, we can go together. That's where we're going. It might be a tight squeeze in the truck, but it'll sure beat walking.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, did they really walk by their feet? Like this, only going to Ark by feet? This is too dangerous. What were they thinking? Yeah, you, but like watch every film that is existing. You never hear people that are talking like people. It's always about media, every film, every cartoon, they are always speaking like not in real life, so that's not an argument. English is first place.
Thank you so much.
The refugees start bustling around. Oh, she is Alice. Look at her eyes. Let me Google it. Wait. Nikke Alice. Like it is her. It is 100% her. The eyes are the same
Hey
color.
kid, what's...
Wait, let me check. Yes. It's her. Even the hair length is the same.
Hey kid, what's your name?
Frisia.
Okay, Frisia. Where are your mom and dad?
They're dead. They got sick. It only happened recently.
Wait. She can become sick like later in the story. We don't know when this happens, you know, when she was produced. So let me check other stuff. I can prove you it's her. I got this website recently where you can watch every animation. Let me just check Alice when she smiles, because I noticed just yet something. Alice. So let me show me your smile. The animations. Shy, sad, surprise, talk. Oh, her teeth are okay. But yeah, she's Nikke. It would make no sense to make her lose one teeth in Nikke body.
You must miss them very much.
I do, but it's okay. I was able to say goodbye to them. They were sick for a long time. So we talked a lot. About things we liked, what we didn't like. We talked about all sorts of stuff. So that's okay. I'm sure my mom and dad are in a happier place too.
That's good.
I have a dream. I want to become a Nikke just like you all.
Bro, she's just saying she will be Alice.
You do?
You all give us hope. So that's what I want to do.
Well, this is really strange. A child is dreaming about being killed and resurrected. This is grim.
Is that so? Becoming a Nikke is a serious matter. It's not like you can go back. You might want to think it over.
No. I'm going to become a Nikke. I'm sure of it.
All right, then.
Can you give me your autograph?
What?
Here. Right here.
Frisia takes out a pair of leather gloves and a pen.
I've never signed anything before.
Please?
Feeling rather awkward, Redwood signs the gloves.
There you go.
Yikes. Your handwriting is really sloppy.
You think you could do any better? I'd like to see you write on a leather glove and make it look good.
No, you don't make excuses. You're just from a village and you can write.
Thanks.
Frisia hustles over to the truck and hops in.
This kid.
Let's go.
I'm good. This is my stop.
You can't be serious.
I am.
If we drop our load, we should have enough space for you.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm good, honestly. Besides, aren't those supplies meant for the Ark? Aren't they important?
What's the problem? She can just hop on top of the car. She's Nikke. She won't get any problems because of wind or insects flying by. She can just sit up there.
If I go with you, then there won't be any room for these people. So just go.
Don't forget this.
Oswald hands a cassette player to Redwood. Oh.
Huh? This is mine? Why do you have it?
You were cradling it while you were sleeping, so I figured I'd take a peek at it. I fixed it for you.
Oh. Thanks.
I'll give this back to you, too.
Oswald returns Redwood's pistol to her.
I pray that you won't have to use it on yourself.
Me too.
You see that radio tower over there? There should be several bicycles below it. A Nikke should be able to use them as well.
Oh.
Forget it. It's not that far off. I can walk.
You'll need it for when you head back. Well, I'm off.
Oswald stands up, ramrod straight, and gives Redwood a salute.
For fighting on mankind's behalf, I sincerely thank the Goddess Squad.
Why would they make him so bad than later, huh? Like I said, there was no problem letting them in before Ark was sealed. They could just let them in and then seal the Ark. So it was like a deliberate decision to kill them. But why?
Much appreciated.
The vehicle races off. The refugees lean out the window and wave goodbye. Although Redwood can't tell what they're judging from the expressions on their faces. It's not hard to guess. Well, I don't know. He could let them in and then seal the Ark. because our commander does this all the time. He doesn't do what he been commanded. He doesn't follow always his commands. And this commander of the Goddess Squad also not always follows the commands, so he could do this as well. So people change. He just became bad.
Snow White!
Are you screaming?
Are you kidding me? Snow White!
Huh? Oh,
It's time to wake
hey,
up.
Lilith. When did you get here?
10 minutes ago.
Oh, really? Sorry, I was thinking about something else.
Just kidding. I just got here.
Oh.
Are you crafting another weapon?
Yeah, and I think this one is gonna be my masterpiece.
Who is it for?
I still haven't decided that yet.
Let me see. Looks like a high-caliber rifle. That's what Red Hood typically wields.
I made some improvements. Decreased the weight and increased the range. This might make the recoil more severe, but I'm thinking of applying a reversal device on the butt. The recoil was definitely a bit much during the simulation I just ran, but a bit of fine-tuning should fix that problem.
Impressive.
Not only that, but by consolidating all the 7 dwarfs' functions into one?
Snow White, I heard you sequestered yourself in your workshop and have been doing nothing but making weapons.
What an interesting thought. But what kind of propaganda? They can sway the people's thoughts about Nikke's. What's wrong about... Huh?
That's right.
Because we see the outcome, it didn't help. People still don't treat them as humans.
Why?
I want to be as powerful as you are. When I'm as strong as you are physically, I'll know that I'm growing stronger mentally too.
Why do you want to be strong?
The stronger you are, the better.
Yes, that's true, but you need a reason to become stronger. If you don't know what you're striving for, you can only improve so much.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
I presume there is something motivating you.
There is.
Tell me.
I don't want to lose anyone else. If I'd been stronger, we wouldn't have lost to Anichiro.
You have nothing to do with this case.
And Red Hood would never have left like that. She wouldn't even have been corrupted in the first place. She wouldn't have deserted me.
Do you still hate her for leaving?
Yes.
Weren't you close friends?
Yes, but not anymore. Not after she abandoned me.
Do you really believe that?
What do you think?
We already had this conversation so many times. She didn't abandon you, she just didn't want to see you suffer. But it is a better decision to suffer together than alone.
I think it's a shame.
You mean for Red Hood?
For all of you. I can understand why Red Hood did what she did. She knew that her body was slowly decaying, and she knew how her story would end. The worst part for her was forcing someone else to give her story its final ending. And not just anyone, but her closest friends. In that kind of situation, what other option did she have? Running away may not have seemed like the best option to her. But it was the only way to make sure as few people got hurt as possible. On the other hand, I can understand your frustration at having to let her go. Even though the end was approaching, there was nothing you could do for her. Despite all of that, it doesn't give you grounds for harboring hatred towards her.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I suppose what makes me most upset of all is that we didn't get to have a proper farewell. Us having to part ways was unavoidable. I understand that. But it could have been handled better.
Yeah, that's her fault mostly because she just left fast.
But how?
I don't know. I don't have all the answers. However, it's not too late, so we should keep thinking.
She's dead.
No.
This won't be the first time this happens. Whether you like it or not, there are going to be times where you need to part ways with those who are dear to you. And we don't want to send them off unceremoniously like Red Hood, do we?
You're not dying, are you?
Oh, yeah, she is.
Why would you think that?
Just tell me you're not.
I'm not.
Okay.
Snow White hugs Little Eyes.
I miss her. I shouldn't have said those things to her. I feel terrible.
It's okay. I'm sure she'd understand.
I will show you what Eden is capable of. You reload. There's no need for worry in your eyes. I will re-engage shortly.
Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
To wrap this up, I'm hankering for something sweet.
What a ridiculous boss. Hello, Gamer Walker.
Did you see? Your king
Who's
has
we,
won
Tina,
another
Snow White,
victory.
Innocent, were already dead before the present timeline in the game. Tina. If it, wait, imagine reading this event and what the social government is like in a story and thinking Oswald is still the bad guy. Well, that's happened before Overzone, so yeah, he can easily be bad because people change. He just changed. You know, when you gain power, when you gain your position in the government, you will eventually corrupt. That's what happens when you have too much power. The government needs Goddess Squad out. Wait, imagine. Exactly. If the Goddess Squad is in the Ark, the Nikkes can be exploited as easily. Exploited, but they, as we see here, a good example, they are best at their work when they are like friends and not like battle units. So why would you even need to exploit them? Well, because he is in the central government. Small break, 1 minute, I'll be back. I'm back. So, assuming Grave is who I think it was, we as the fanbase, okay, you can use keyboard keys to open burst even more faster than phone. I know, I just use it here because, yeah, I'm too tired to use keyboard. Yeah. I always click, yeah, you know already, because I tried to learn this combination and I always click ASSA or ASAA, yeah. These two combinations to trigger my ultimates. Don't forget, Enoch owned the Ark. Who says, yeah. Well, they can easily just disable her. Not disable, oh yeah, like turn her off. She needs energy in the first place. That's what she needs. AI can do nothing against like being cut out of power. Imagine if Innie gets her own body. But she has a body. Didn't she have a body? Yeah. Right, the Goddess Squad are literal legends. They'll have a even bigger support and power than central government if they let in. They be put in charge instead of them. Yeah, right. That's about people's nature, mostly, I think. Yeah. That's what they wanted to show, because humanity, even in such a hard moment, longs for power more than for living. You can try this SDFGH as per tokens. What? Maybe. That's why they are so evil, and that's why people forgot, actually. No, but why they... Maybe from the beginning they wanted to make them look as heroes. Just for the motivation for people. But secretly they're hated on the squad. Because they are stronger than like, humanity. Probably that's why, yeah. After unsealing Ark, the Goddess Squad never entered it because, yeah, like they did such a bad thing. But that's also a mistake of Goddess Squad, because it was only government who decided it. It wasn't all humanity, so it's a little bit egoistic too.
This will be finished soon.
Oh, another battle.
Rest for a moment.
Okay, so just to remind you, for all new who came to the stream, I just released Satellite Scour, so please share it wherever you can, because it needs views. I only talk about my songs, you know. It doesn't matter for other videos, but the songs should be heard by people. Your left hand, try place ZSDF. Spacebar, you will understand. Z S D F. What? Why these buttons? I need A. And for the other, I use ZXC V for changing and B for changing Nikke's. I always play with keyboard. It's only now when I clicked because I was too lazy. Yeah, that's a good theory. Only the half, okay.
The top brass are asking you to report in?
Correct.
And they only want to talk to you and Lilyweiss?
Correct again. They wanted someone who was in command.
They couldn't have picked a worse time. We're in the middle of a skirmish here.
This is the only opportunity they've had to get in touch with us. According to preliminary scans, there won't be any attacks from the Raptures for the next 3 days. They're a fair distance away, and there are a lot of obstacles between us and them.
Okay. But this actually never worked. You can't predict when they attack.
It shouldn't take long for us to report in.
Has the situation changed?
I can't say right now, but there's a high chance it has.
We'll be back soon enough, so don't worry too much. Let's see. Dorothy.
So they are worried because mommy and daddy are leaving, and now older sister Dorothy has to look over the children. That's the way it looks.
Yes.
You assume the role of leader in the absence of the commander and I.
Me?
Yes. Are you up to it?
I can do it. Although, to be honest, I'm not entirely confident that everyone will listen to me. For example, this one here with the blade.
I cannot be subservient to someone weaker than myself.
She's not weaker.
A.
You never defeated her, so you are weaker.
Not least of all, a Philistine who besmirches the fine art of fighting with one's own body.
Exhibit B.
You're not serious, are you, Scarlet?
Perhaps, perhaps not.
If you listen to Dorothy, you can face me one-on-one.
A most enticing proposition.
I don't like the sound of this.
Take care of yourselves, everyone. Although I'm sure nothing will happen.
Exactly at these moments when you say so, it will happen. Wait, let me read.
You'll be right back?
Promise. If I think it's going to take up too much time, I'll find a way to sneak out.
Don't do that.
See you all later. I'm a bit apprehensive.
Everything will be fine.
They probably lied. They want to do something with Lilyweiss, yeah, because she's ill.
How much longer does my body have left?
Oh,
About 2
it's that...
centuries, give or take a few years.
Wow, I have a long time yet.
2 centuries? Why is she dying then?
I never anticipated living that long, especially given how I was designed to be effective in the short term. With things as they are. However, I can understand how Red Hood felt.
Lilith, you have to stay strong. I don't want to hear weak talk like that.
But how is she so weak already if she has 2 centuries to live? Huh?
You're right. Sorry. Just consider it a minor complaint.
Here we go.
Because Nikke's were designed to live for much more than that. But it's still more than 2 commanders can live.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Wait, what was century? Century is 100 years, right? No. Huh? Centurion, it must be 100, huh? Wait. Yeah, it's 100 years. So 200 years. That's long enough. That like even 20 commanders. And considering that they are dying like every week, so it's more like, you know, couple of thousands commanders. So you tell me they are planned to live longer than 200 years? How is it possible? Like, even with nano machines, they need to sustain the brain somehow. Well, I guess that's what Nymph does. So you say that Brappy and Matisse squad are only left with a couple of years, like the normal human life? Yeah, and another question. Why does this brain, like, if they are being shot with Vapaus, how does their brain not consume itself or somehow, I don't know, rot? Because the nanomachines are the thing that sustains the brain. So if they are not active anymore, why do they still live after get rid of it? And now I wonder, then why did Lilywise die? Since our zone takes place like 10 years later than this one? Only 10 years. And then plus 50. So she should be alive still by the time of our zone. I guess she got killed by someone. Red Hood is lying on the floorboards of an old house. On her journey home, her condition worsened to the point where she was effectively immobile. Although she initially lay down to rest briefly, it has been over 24 hours already. With her mind in disarray, Red Hood reminiscence about the past.
Wow, so you're all the goddesses? I'm Red Hood. Nice to meet you. Is anyone here a fan of the oldies by any chance? No one? Then come here. I'll play some for you. You're gonna love this. Hey, Snooty. What's with the umbrella? It's not even raining.
How many times have I told you? Don't call me Snooty. And this isn't an umbrella. It's a parasol.
It's the same thing, so...
A parasol. What the heck is that?
You can use it to block the sunlight. Well, it serves the same purpose as an umbrella.
So it's an umbrella.
I've already told you, it's a parasol.
It's so funny when she says such things with this face. It's so cute.
Does it do a good job of blocking out the sun?
Of course. That's what a parasol is meant to do.
Then let me borrow it. I want to take a nap, but the sun is practically burning into my retinas.
Actually, I misspoke. This isn't a parasol.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Let me borrow it.
No.
She never did end up giving it to me. That parsimonious. How much could a stinking umbrella possibly cost? Anyway. How come you're always so sensitive? That's no way to make friends.
Instruct them to be gone. My sensitivity is paramount to maintaining my edge. Only then can I assure that I never lose.
A sword must be kept in its sheath when it's not in use, for it is not to lose its edge. Don't you know that? Same goes for people.
Remain in its sheath. Huh. I see. Is this a new sword technique?
That's not what I meant.
Grant me time, and I shall perfect this method.
Bro, are you stupid?
So she ended up accidentally cutting you?
Oh.
Is this the reason for the scar on your neck?
She was super quick.
On her neck?
With a speed almost imperceptible to the naked eye.
Okay, yeah, now I know. Charlotte is actually psycho. I haven't noticed that before. She is a psycho. Who could have thought?
Great. Just great.
So she was psycho because before it was a popular stuff, before Dorothy was. She's obsessed with with swords, with power and stuff.
You see? She's impressed.
I cannot accept such praise.
Get out, both of you.
I don't know why you. I don't know why are you sad, guys? Because it's not a sad moment. Like, yeah, she's dying, but she was destined to die from the beginning. We knew it, so like not die, to disappear. We don't know if she dies. I don't know, but she accomplished everything she wanted, right? It's not a sad death. It's nothing compared to Overzone's happenings, so it's not a sad moment. It's just, yeah, this is life.
We sure did a lot. Of stupid things.
Don't you know, Red Hood? Books are food for the mind. Music can provide mental nourishment as well. We can't afford to be picky eaters after all.
I read a ton of books.
Really?
Sure. You want to see my latest read?
Oh, read a lot of books. Oh god, this is the funniest moment again. Oh.
Of course, show me.
Oh, you don't want to see this. That's the moment. That's the moment.
My goodness, this cover is quite...
Ow! What was that for?
She slapped
My
her?
apologies. But to call something this obscene a book is sacrilegious.
What are you talking
Suck.
about? It's
Suck
totally a
religious.
book.
This can only sully the mind.
Nothing
Oh.
wrong with a little hot and heavy sullying. Ow!
Imagine where she slaps. And why is she smiling? She like that. She probably slaps her wrist.
I'm sorry, I can't control it.
Somehow, I doubt that's the case. That's when I knew. Rapunzel's true nature.
Oh, you seen her, huh? Oh. Red Hood pulls out her pistol.
Snow, I'm sorry.
Oh, right now?
Are you Snow White?
Yes, that's me.
I'm Red Hood. Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
What's the deal? You look down in the dumps.
Huh? Me? Well, it's just that other Nikkes of the Goddess Squad are such remarkable individuals, and I don't really have anything that I'm good at.
Hey, that's not true.
What are you talking about? No one is better or worse than the other. We've all got things we're good and bad at. No need to get upset over it. Just take a gander at me. Do I look exceptional in any way?
Yes.
Not really.
Well, I suppose I have to admire your candor. Anyway, even a rabble like me can join the Goddess Squad, so don't be too hard on yourself. What's that you're working on, by the way? I heard you're pretty good with models.
I'm designing a new weapon.
Man, I really put my foot in my mouth with that one, didn't I? Any chance you could whip a weapon up for me? Something super neato?
Sure. Is there anything you have in mind?
A drill.
A drill?
Excuse me?
A drill.
Why
It's not a weapon.
drill?
'Cause it's cool.
Fine.
And I wanted to be able to shoot out bullets and missiles and stuff.
Why don't you ask me to make a gun with a press for victory button attached while you're at it?
What? You mean you can't make it? I thought you can make everything, Snow.
What did you call me?
Your full name is way too long. Bit hard
Yeah.
for me. Is it cool if I just call you Snow sometimes?
Yes, it is cool because snow is cool. It's cold. Oh,
Yes. It's okay.
So about the gun, can you do it?
Sure thing. I can make it.
why don't we see it then? I know it's another reference, yeah, but
It might take some time, but I can do it.
Awesome. Don't forget, you promised.
Red Hood, don't go! Stay here with me, please! Are you really going? You're leaving me?
Will you be able to go through with it? You're all far too nice for that. So I'm leaving. I'll go away and die quietly.
The Goddess Squad is truly amazing.
You really are the goddesses of victory.
I want to become a Nikke just like you all. You all give us hope. So that's what I want to do.
For fighting on mankind's behalf, I sincerely thank the Goddess Squad.
come on. Is she fighting? Can she fight this? She probably can. No, wait, I said I don't know if she's alive still, but she is because Rabi had some thing of like Red Hood program in her head. So either Rabi is Red Hood, just in a new body, or she has consciousness of Red Hood in her head, like for sake of saving it. Oh. Red Hood slams her head against the floor.
You idiot! You stupid fool! Why? Why? Why didn't you leave like that? You could have at least given them a decent farewell. You're such a loser. You're an embarrassment. You screwed it all up. I have to go back. I have to. I still owe them.
I do, but it's okay. I was able to say goodbye to them. About things we liked, what we didn't like. We talked about all sorts of stuff. So that's okay.
I owe them a proper farewell. And
Red Hood stands up.
I need to be someone they can be proud of. I have to prove that. I'm not a loser.
Bro, how shocked she is.
Get lost. I'm busy. Better reload.
One more time. Don't worry.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Why was it shaking like this?
We just developed something like an infinite magazine.
No, I haven't.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
En route.
Ah, the sky became red.
On the move. Proceeding to target.
But other than that, nothing looks
Hungry.
different. It's only red skies.
I'll
I
move
don't
as
see any
quickly as I
ruptures.
Proceeding to target.
It hasn't changed a lot.
Everyone, listen carefully.
She probably will find them because they are heading to Arc entrance, right? Yeah, I know about relics. I'll check them out in the end.
A large group of raptures are advancing towards the entrance of the Ark.
Yeah, they're heading there, so they will meet her.
This timing. Does it not seem intentional?
How many of them are there? About 4 squadrons. 4?
What about our defenses?
It'll buy us some time, but due to the sheer number coming at us, we shouldn't expect it to hold out long. And Anichiro is with them as well.
Not it again.
They've been waiting for this.
Yes. We can only presume this is a sneak attack intended to be put into action once the Commander and Lilith were away. How they came to be aware of this, we have no idea.
Oh yeah, that's interesting because I thought it would be Red Hood's illness that it will spot, like, spy for them, but it's not.
Perhaps some kind of intuition on their part.
What are you talking about? What intuition by aliens? What? No. This is all planned.
When will the Commander and Lilith be back?
We haven't been able to get a hold of them. We've put in several urgent calls, but there hasn't been any answer.
So there is a possibility that they were attacked?
Yes.
Then pray tell, what is our course of action?
We'll carry out a surprise attack.
How so?
It's too dangerous to engage in a confrontation here. There are too many important facilities in the immediate area. So we'll attack them first. We have to make sure that they don't get near the entrance of the Ark.
I like it.
What about the other troops on our side?
All available troops who have been stationed nearby will be joining us. We're calling for any and all available units to assist.
How many do you have by that time?
But surely we can't leave such a strategic area like this undefended. The Raptures don't intend on attacking this place. You mean they're pressing ahead? Yes. A direct confrontation is what they're after.
Their forces far outnumber ours. 'Tis hardly what one would call a fair fight.
They probably want. They're aimed at Nikke's, not at this base.
We're not entirely sure whether a confrontation is what they want. But one thing is for sure. They're heading for the Ark's entrance. Now everyone get ready. We'll be leaving straight away.
How are our chances looking?
What are you talking about? It's a done deal. We'll win.
3 hours later. The goddess squad stands atop a veritable mountain of spare parts from fallen raptures.
Phew.
There are too many of them. They just keep coming.
Oh, this is the same base where we were in our zone.
We're running out of ammo! We can't give up the fight just yet. Otherwise, we'll be losing another line of defense. I'll radio in for a resupply, so let's continue.
You know as well as I do that supply troops aren't fighters. They'll get routed on the way here. I suggest we fall back and get some supplies.
You should all go. I shall stay behind to hold them off. At long last, I am ready. The full brunt of my power can finally be
You mean ultimate or what? Huh?
Let's fall back and get our supplies.
Raptures up ahead!
How come there were so many of them?
The squadron that was bringing in the rear advanced straight to the front. They're attempting to bash their way through our ranks with sheer brute force. What should we do? Just look at how many of them there are. They'll make it to the Ark's entrance in no time. We have to stay here and hold them off. Everyone, can you do it?
Of course.
Goddess Squad, can you do it?
Yes, I can do it.
I'll try.
That wasn't sure.
Let's go.
I want to see a chameleon for myself.
Okay, now I wonder... Huh? They are already at the entrance, so after that they probably will become defenders of this base. And when did they change their bodies then?
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in my eyes. Don't worry.
Ah, not lost it. Okay.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. Clear.
We actually got them all!
Yeah.
'Twas barely enough to constitute a warm-up.
Everyone, stay still. I'm going to check for any damage.
Scarlet is so stubborn. She thinks she's unstoppable.
There's only one squadron remaining, along with Anichiro. The mass-produced Nikkes have kept her hamstrung for the time being, but that won't last long. This is the only chance we have to rest and carry out repairs. I've got to call in the supply troops immediately.
Ah, too late.
Did you guys hear that?
These heinous beasts are hell-bent on putting us 6 feet under.
Rapture's up ahead, coming in fast. Everyone, administer what maintenance you can. Once you're ready, we're going back into battle. Understood.
Okay.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Everyone hurriedly conducts cursory maintenance on themselves. As they do so, only the odd rattling and rustling can be heard. No one says a word. Scarlet is the one who finally breaks the silence.
I know. 'Tis not been many moons since I made all of your acquaintance, but I would like to proclaim.
Oh, she came back. It's a Red Hood. The sound of gunfire and explosions can be heard in the distance.
Huh?
Those gunshots. I've heard them somewhere before.
Yeah.
Is it the support troops?
Hold on, I'm getting a report. What? That's... But it can't be!
Dorothy, can you please explain what's going on?
Red Hood is behind them. She's laying waste to them all.
Art thou lying?
Oh, come on, just look at yourself. Don't you recognize these shots? We all know the sound.
What?
Snow White takes off at a sprint. Oh. After dashing to the highest voltage point in the area. Oh, sorry. After dashing to the highest vantage point in the area. She glances towards the direction where the shots are coming from. Again, those familiar gunshots. Again, those familiar vibrations. And in the distance, flashes of red can be seen. color which Snow White has missed so dearly.
You want some?
Fire belches out of Wolfsbane, vaporizing any and all raptures in her line of fire. One shot, two shot. She fires shot after shot without pause, reloading the instant her clip runs empty, and she fires again.
I'm in the zone, baby. Ugh, my head. Ugh, heat. Ugh. Stay where you are. It's not your turn yet. That's it. Just like that.
Red Hood ignores her splitting headache, stares straight ahead, and re-aims the barrel of her rifle back towards the raptures.
What are you looking at?
Is it really
Ooh.
her?
Snow White, did you confirm?
Yes, it's her. It's Red Hood. Thank God.
She lives.
We have to back her up.
No! We'll join her after we're done with our maintenance and settled our supplies.
But she's...
It'll be fine. This is Red Hood we're talking about here.
Yeah, she's fine.
She never loses.
You're right.
At least for now.
I'll tell the supply troops to get a move on. We'll join forces with Red Hood at the midpoint.
Okay, for now that looks like a happy story.
Time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
My turn. Everything superfluous will be banned under the light of the
Let's
kingdom.
wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Supplies are replenished and maintenance is complete. Let's hurry up and rendezvous with Red Hood.
Let's go, reunion.
I'll lead the way. Wait, Ultra incoming.
Oh,
Get ready, everyone. We're going up against Ultra.
I still don't know who's Ultra. They've been fighting him, but I don't know who it is. Did they show him in the picture? Oh, I forgot. Oh, is it the boss? Maybe it's boss. I just forgot. Oh yeah, it was the bird, right? No, not bird. Yeah, a bug. Okay, bug. One shot. Boom. Oh, not one shot. Okay. A-S-A-A. I didn't click that, but okay. This is story accurate gameplay. Red Hood destroyed it.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Enemy down.
These petulant children are becoming easier to deal with.
Oh really? Or are you just overconfident as always, Scarlet?
Or could it perhaps be that I've become stronger?
Or that?
Red Hood!
Let's hurry. We can't leave her on her own.
Up in the sky.
Huh?
Oh, there she comes, Cinderella. Countless pillars of light plummet down from the air.
She's here.
Everyone, take cover!
The light beams strike the ground, causing earth-shattering tremors. As the dust settles, a being covered in silver. As the dust settles, a being covered in silver reveals itself. Devoid of any discernible, devoid of any discernible emotions, it stands wordlessly before the goddess squad. Oh, so fast. Okay, this is her model. Is she pullable? Probably not, she's heretic, right? Yeah, she's beautiful. Oh, even closer. Yeah, let's look at this. Very, very beautiful. Oh, bro, she got this. We can even see the butt cheeks behind. Ah, so beautiful. And the eyes, they look great. Red eyes, you know? It's beautiful too.
Cinderella. My most sincere apologies for speaking so frankly upon our first meeting, but I shall claim your head.
She has a kink about cutting heads or what? Yeah, she's a psycho, just as I said. She wants to cut off every head. Okay. And that smile, you know? With that smile, she wants to take her head. Ah. Oh yeah, you can do nothing.
Oh.
Scarlet's sword clatters against Anachiro's shield.
It's impenetrable.
It's no use.
Snow White unleashes a simultaneous barrage from the seven dwarfs. At that moment, Anachiro lifts her shields and conjures up a protective barrier that covers her entirely. Wow. They're not even connected to her, they are flying by. They look a little bit like coffins, or I don't know, giant swords? Yeah, they have coffins. Ah, it's like a demonic sign. Huh. Oh yeah, she has a cross. Huh. So she is a demon in that sense.
She can transmutate?
So it's the first transformer as well.
Herself in.
Oh, that smile, bro. This is life ruiner for all the... Yeah.
You think this is funny? Is this all a joke to you? Let's see
Yeah.
if you find this humorous.
What can you do, Scarlet? Scarlet brandishes her sword and swings it several times at Anakiro. Anakiro maneuvers her shield with remarkable agility, blocking every single one of Scarlet's strikes.
How the...
Anakiro pulls back and sneers once again.
It's testing us. It wants to see how strong it is. That's why
Yeah.
it came down for a direct confrontation instead of blowing us away. And it's determined we're not much of a threat.
Yes, so you're ended. So will it be Red Hood who can actually fight her? Or will the commander with Lily Eyes suddenly come? Imagine a convo with her in advice section. Oh, it'd probably be I don't know. No, I can't even imagine. But she has no replics. She would be just you know, silent, and it will be the commander who always speaks. And like every option you choose is wrong. She will always look at you at a shit. Anakiro's shields fan out in a circle, slowly hemming the...
Oh, so you no longer have any need for your shields, do you?
Slowly hemming the goddesses in.
Oh, so you no longer have any need for your shields, do you? Such hubris will be your downfall.
Nah, you won't do anything. Scarlet rushes forward. Suddenly, Snow White remembers something. When Cinderella disappeared, her customized weapon, the glass slippers, went missing as well. Oh. These remarkable shields they are witnessing are no doubt that very weapon. Oh. There is a very little that could possibly have greater defensive capabilities than a self-mobilizing shield. And how has she acquired the ability to transmute objects? How has she transformed her defensive armor into an offensive weapon? Snow White looks at Anachiro. No matter how hard she looks, she cannot find where the fusillade of beams are being emitted from. Snow White shifts her attention towards the surrounding shields. The heat sinks. The heat sinks are exposed to the material on the surface of the shield. Seems as if were made of a smooth glass-like material. Highly appropriate considering the moniker given to the weapon's glass slippers.
Everyone, step back from the direction the shields are facing.
Oh. There is a glimmer on Anakiro's bracelet, and the beam shoots out. Once the beam makes contact with the shield, it diffuses into several beams. Oh. So it's a deflector or reflector, which then bounces back with rapid speed. The Goddess squad is engulfed by this barrage of light.
Did I get them all?
Oh no.
Those morons. Why didn't
So-
anyone come to help?
So that's when they die and change their bodies. And only Red Hood remains.
Phew. I'm
Oh.
pooped. I've got to rest for a moment. What was that? So bright. Wait, I know that color. Cinderella. No.
Red Hood takes off a full sprint. Red Hood looks around. Everything is in complete disarray, as the ground itself is smoldering. On the ground lie her squad mates unconscious. Before them stands the enemy. Red Hood can feel the anger welling up. Red Hood can feel the anger welling up inside her.
Hey. Did you do this?
Can she speak?
I don't see anyone else here. Hey guys. What's wrong with you all? You think I ran all the way over here just for a sneak peek of you all passed out? You all ought to be ashamed of yourselves. Wake up!
What is happening? What is she thinking? They could be dead as well, so...
Get up and fight alongside me, you fools!
So you wake up your friends or what? You picked the wrong house, fool. Oh. Okay, they are alive.
Red Hood. So much noise.
Oh, you guys all up? Alright then.
Oh, what a nice picture.
Let's do this then.
Red Hood puts on her coat.
Let's do this then.
Oh, cutscene, finally. Oh,
We
can't even beat her 5 against 1? We should be ashamed of ourselves. We're the Goddess Squad.
Oh no.
Failure is not an option.
Oh, she's so fast. So epic.
Is that all you got?
That's her weak point.
I'm going in.
Oh. They all can jump so high. Oh.
Didn't you say only barbarians fight hand to hand?
I make an exception for monsters.
Watch out! Incoming!
I'll hold it off.
So, you finally learned how to raise your voice, did you?
Someone.
Oh, Snow White. Oh, brother. 7 dwarfs. That's what she was carrying. Okay. Oh, she still has blood. So what you gonna do now? No weapons. Oh, they're still there.
The glass slippers are no more. Party's over.
Oh. So cool. Bro, shoot the head. You should shoot the head. She will be alive if you not shoot at the head. Oh, so cool. Hey, that's it? Oh,
We
no.
won!
Bro, I haven't expected. I saw something sad coming, but no. Though we still have secret cutscene after the end of hard mode, so it still could be worse. Because there is a reason why, yeah, they showed us her eyes. She is turning already. It's a luck that she could shoot a heretic because of her eyes, you know? Because it's stopping her for shooting there. Huh.
Red Hood! It's really you!
I can't believe my eyes.
Now we can farewell.
Red Hood.
Yeah. Save the fanfare for later.
Oh yeah, she's about to die, right?
Ugh.
It was all her powers. Ah.
Red Hood!
Ugh.
Huh?
Are you awake?
Rapunzel? Am I still alive?
Yes, you're still among the living.
Is it a dream? I thought it was like the last moment she gave all her powers to kill this heretic and then she will turn immediately.
Was my corruption removed? I feel like I've been cured.
Yeah, that's probably a dream.
I should have known better.
I'm sorry.
What are you apologizing for? How come the boss and Lilith aren't here?
They had to leave for a moment.
So that's why this happened.
Why didn't you tell us you were alive?
Oh, you know, one thing happened and then another.
You up and disappear without a trace, and that's the only explanation you can offer?
Yeah, she's always bad with explanations. She always says, I need to do something, but what? I don't know what. It's not an explanation.
You're lucky everything worked out like it did. What if you'd been accidentally hit by friendly fire or something?
If one of
Come
you
on,
managed
Dorothy.
to plug my bright red ass by mistake, that'd be on you.
Plug my bright red ass. Bro, she's a devil. Devil. Wish she can corrupt Rapunzel a little bit more. Yeah. Commander only device disappearing is suspicious. Well, she was ill, that's why.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm just peachy.
Did you vanquish the corruption completely?
More like we decided to call a truce.
I have good news for you. Our latest research shows that cryogenic sleep can put a temporary stop to corruption.
You knew that already, huh? But it's only temporary, so how long?
Would you be willing to give that?
That only works during the initial stages of the corruption process, though. Isn't that right? I appreciate the thought, Rapunzel. Hey. Snow. Come here.
Time for another headlock. What is this music? Snow White hesitantly shuffles toward Red Hood.
Since when did you become so yellow-bellied?
Red Hood reaches out her arm. It puts Snow White in a headlock. Yeah, we returned to the beginning.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I should have given you a proper farewell, but I ran off instead.
I'm sorry too. I'm sorry for all those terrible things I said to you. I didn't mean it. I was just really upset that you were leaving me behind.
I know. I understand you better than anyone else here. Forget it. It's all in the past. Water under the bridge.
Red Hood releases Snow White and backs up a few steps.
Huh?
Now I've come to do it right. A proper farewell. No matter how much I try and convince myself otherwise, in my heart, I know that I can't be beside you guys.
Oh, come on. Just be here.
So I've come to say goodbye for real this time.
I see. Things will be a lot quieter once you're gone.
Just close the door, don't let her out.
Are you saying you didn't like being around me because I was noisy?
I didn't necessarily dislike it. If you weren't blaring that old music all the time, it'd be a bit more bearable.
I've told you, some things get better with age.
Like our friendship?
Sure.
That's something. Not bad.
All right.
Be careful. We shall meet again one day.
Where?
How?
Anywhere.
Huh? Dorothy Zoomer confirmed. What? Why? Why Zoomer?
Nah, you're not going where I'm going just yet. You're gonna live a long and fruitful life. Just watch that temper of yours.
I shall consider it.
Have you got Blinding Passion Volume 2?
Yes! Yes, she's been corrupted even earlier than Red Hood. It happened. Yeah, now she has her eyes red. Yeah, that's it. She will never be cured. Now she's about to go consumed by the magazines. by sexual pressure or something like that.
Sure. Just open the inside zipper of my bag.
A whole bag of these.
Ah, so that's where it's been.
You've been looking for them, right?
I've been wanting to further my education, but I suppose I'll have to do that on my own.
Best of luck in becoming an expert in the field.
Yes.
You're gonna end up corrupted for sure.
She is already.
For sure. Send my regards to Boss and Lilith too.
We will. Snow White.
Can you see her off with a smile?
Now hurry.
Red Hood. I have been working on the weapon you asked me to make.
It's real.
I will keep working on it.
Oh, still not done.
Make sure to come get it when it's done.
Okay. I will.
And I don't know what to say.
Did you have a fun time knowing me?
Yes. It made me happy.
That makes two of us. Stay strong, kid.
I will.
Thank you, everyone, for accepting me as one of your own, even if I was just a nobody. I appreciate you working hard to make sure I never felt left out. The time I've spent with you, and all those close calls on the battlefield, were some of the best moments of my life. I was happy through it all. And even more, that I could spend all that time with you. Well, I better get going.
I still don't understand why is she so willing to go away? It's still better to be with them.
Red Hood! It was an honor fighting together with you!
Snow White, right back at ya. It was an honor for me to fight with you.
Arthur turns around and walks off. This time she has not a frown, but a contented smile on her face. Our hometown is far away. The blazing blue sky. The most beautiful picture. They're so good looking when they smile. The savor scent of the bakery. The laughter of friends. A gust of wind blows. Please tell my friends. My soul will return. To the sky above our hometown. White clouds float across. Please tell my friends. My bones will be buried. In the earth under our hometown. Yeah, I wanted to say that. But no, wait, maybe they came, you know, because on the picture they are together. This is not just an art. They made a photo, so they probably came back by that moment. It is indeed a happy ending. This is a wholesome story. You've been scaring me that it wasn't depressing at all. The story is refreshing, it gives hope. Story of Overzone wants to make you die, but this story makes me to want to go further. It's inspiring. It's very inspiring. It tells you not to give up. Never give up. So, my salute to Red Hood, and let's go for the hard mode. Finally, some relief. So she isn't dead. There's still... I'm not gonna tell anything before I played all of these, so yeah. Oh, what is this? Oh, so cute.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now. Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else? I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are...
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
They still can break my mood if something happens at the end. But for now, she's living, you know. They never showed us her dying, so she could be alive.
Anything else? Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Right now? Okay.
En route.
It's a blue skies again, so yeah, they won. So they destroyed the very first heretic. I wonder how the others were created. Who's the first heretic after Cinderella? How many do they have? I think it will be answered in the story.
Hungry. I'll move as quickly as I can.
I missed it? I missed what?
Proceeding to target. On the move.
Oh, why didn't you say earlier? What should I... What should have I do? Is there any like recording of it on YouTube? I can watch it right now. Yeah. Let me Google it. Red Arch, mass produced Nikke lost friend. I can't find it. I only see one video about mass-produced Nikke, and it's the ending after hard mode, so it isn't that. We can watch that later anyways.
Proceeding to target. En route.
So yeah, let's finish this. You're not saying anything, so I assume I can just finish, and then we can look for it. Or wait, okay, let me take another look. Huh? Why is map changing so often?
As you wish.
I guess I need to switch between maps a few times, and then I will see. Yeah, now I see findings. Finally. Oh. A rupture. Brother, how epic. There she is. Where?
On duty. Nothing to report.
Wait, why am I playing for...
Nothing to report. As you wish.
Okay, but what should I see? Where should I go?
As you wish. On duty. Nothing to report. Moving out. As you wish. Moving out. On duty.
I don't see any lost friends. What do you mean? Oh, you mean just map? Okay.
On duty. Nothing to report. Moving
Oh, yeah, it's
out.
really cool. I like these types of maps. It's just like in
As you wish.
Last Kingdom.
Moving out.
Oh yeah, and down there it's already bombed.
On duty. Nothing to report.
Ah, okay, that's what you mean.
Moving out.
Hmm.
As you wish.
Another one. Let's watch it this one more time. Yeah, destroyed.
On duty.
Okay.
Nothing to report.
Yeah, it was the final switch, so yeah, we can go. Okay. I'm preparing for something really grim. Oh, another boss fight. And it's Ultra again.
My turn. Everything under the light of the kingdom. Time to finish.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. That's
Tonight, everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Ah, brother, stunned. Come on, stop it.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Yeah, no. Yeah, destroyed. Don't forget to press the red button later, okay?
Victory!
Press the red button? Is this something from Fallout? Is a city gonna explode or what? Red Hood opens her eyes and finds herself inside the house.
I slept like a baby. Haven't slept that good in ages. Another 3 hours or so, and I should be there. I just hope I
Where?
don't pass out before then.
Where are you heading? She glances around the room and feels that something is wrong.
Was it always this dirty and old?
It's not dirty at all. It's classics. It's classics. You should love this.
I was kind of out of it when I stumbled in here.
Ah, yeah. Red Hood stands up. You know what? Yeah, like I said, this story is so wholesome, energetic, and uplifting. After Horizon, I felt so depressed I couldn't do anything else. I was like tired. Now I feel of energy just like in the beginning of the stream. This is magical. How are they writing? How their writing works. Plumes or plums? Plumes of dust spread through the air.
I'm surprised I slept so well in such a pigsty. Well, should we get a move on, partner?
Partner? The cassette... Ah, okay. The cassette player is not working. Oh,
What's
again?
wrong with this thing?
What if her brain is in this cassette player and that's why he's not turning into Rapture?
Don't tell me it's broken again.
Yeah, that's an disadvantage for old things. Classics are always broken. Red Hood lets out a sigh of exasperation and leaves the building. The sun shines brightly into her eyes.
Something's off here.
Hmm?
Has the scenery always looked this good?
Huh? Oh, is she already dead and that's her dream? No, actually corrupted. They don't lose their consciousness. They can see what they're doing. So she's... Huh? What's happening? She walks a bit further.
Huh? Have I finally lost my marbles completely?
Probably. Everything seems fresh and new. The smell around her, the wind in her hair, and the ground under the feet. Even her own body feels rejuvenated.
My head doesn't hurt. Am I all better? Maybe a nice dose of nature was what I needed all along.
Just sleep well. That's it. Okay, I wonder what is about to happen.
Gunshots?
Okay, it's normal. So she's not dead. It rushes towards a sound of gunfire. Red Hood arrives at a location where a clash is raging. Several of what appear to be Nikkes are collapsed on the ground, and bits and pieces of broken Raptures also lie scattered in the dirt. Each side only has one remaining survivor. A Nikke takes cover while Rapture is moving in the distance. Red Hood quietly prepares to attack and readies her rifle. Just as she is about to pull her trigger.
What the? It's rusted? When did this
Oh.
happen?
Oh! Wait, did she put herself in anabiosis? She slept like hundreds of years and that's why she feels refreshed? That's probably it. because the rust is not a fast thing to appear. It might have been at least like a year. And she hasn't slept in the water. It was just an air, like a humidified air. So in order to rust a rifle just from the air, it needs years.
Could it be... Oh,
A ray beam zooms past Red Hood's head. Be careful. The Nikke leaps from cover and fires a critical shot at the Rupture. At the Rupture's core. The light of the Rupture's core diminishes and the beast falls. And the beast falls silent. Red Hood slowly heads towards the Nikke.
You're a Nikke, aren't you?
Yeah, that's a new generation Nikkes. It's a red one. We've seen green one with Dorothy, but it's the same one as Dorothy met. So probably by that time Ark is already unsealed. So it's time after. It's time after Overzone. The mass-produced Nikke nods her head.
I haven't seen you before. Oh, I'm sure I look like an insane person right now.
Even though she is quickly becoming certain of this feeling, she needs to make sure. And continues to speak with the mass-produced Nikke.
Could you, by any chance, tell me what year it is?
Yeah, Back to the Future. The mass-produced Nikke, appearing quite puzzled, pulls out her cell phone. Yeah, she lived. Red Hood stares at the date of the screen for what feels like eons.
It's been 30 years.
Oh, only 30. That's not much. Oh yeah, sure. So it's after Overzone, but before Dorothy met her first mass-produced Nikke. So 10 years after this happens Overzone, and she's been 30 years in, so they are already separated. Yeah. But that means she only needed to sleep to cure this?
You. Let me talk to you for a moment. What should I call you?
Mass-produced Nikke wordlessly takes out her label. Can she talk?
Mass-produced Nikke RR15436. That's your name?
She nods her
That
head.
can't be right. Don't you have a proper name?
Mass-produced Nikkes like myself don't have names.
Oh, brother, yes.
Don't lie to me. You must have a name. I'm Red Hood.
Is that your real name?
Well, yeah. So what's yours?
Rappy.
Oh boy. What a reveal! Oh, she's so different. But she has different voice, different everything. Okay.
My name is Rappy.
Oh wait, no, it's her voice, but it's just a little bit higher because she's younger. Oh well. So, but what does this mean? No, wait. RE dash? Huh? What does this mean? What's re dash? But what does this all mean? They just are throwing it out and nothing else? Ashol Boy, this is still the same voice actor. It's just changed the voice, you know. She speaks more high. Right? You see this case in English voice actors here in this game often. Like Snow White is the same actor, but she sounds different because she makes the higher note. Red Ashol. Oh, sorry, I misread it. I read it as red dash. It was red ash, right? Sorry, my brain is melting. But yeah, what does this all mean? So it's Rappy, they met, and aren't they gonna show us what will happen later? What a beast. Will it play if I go back? Bro, that's it! Oh, dash. It's a wordplay. They haven't shown it yet? Bro, then what is going on? What does it mean that Rappy is the Aegis? What happens? Were they merged somehow? They probably were merged, their consciousness? If she calls herself Rappy, there's no way they are the same person. So maybe it's two consciousness in one. And she can... But why is Red Hood's goal to kill the Ark? Yeah, I will. I just enjoyed the music. No.
Go on then. Say something.
Huh? What are you doing?
I'm making a watershed album that will leave its mark on history. I wanted to include your voices in this historic moment.
Wow, really? What should I say?
Anything you want to.
Hello, I'm Lilywise from the Goddess Squad. It might not seem like it sometimes, but Red Hood is a really hard worker. I hope everyone can look kindly upon her.
What the? I'm always working my butt off 24/7.
Actually, since you're here, did you do what I asked you to?
What?
I asked you to check our ammunition reserves last night.
Oh, that? Yeah, sure. Nothing wrong with the count. All good there.
I wasn't referring to how much ammunition we had. It was how much we needed for each bullet type.
Oh, is that it? Okay, let's see. I'd say we need roughly 2,000 of each.
You didn't check, did you?
Sure I did. When I was walking past?
Is that so? Then you wouldn't mind coming along with me to confirm those figures.
Actually, you know what?
Actually?
I really should go record the others. I gotta go.
Get back here!
Get back here! That last replic, oh. Brother, I still don't understand why you pressing on me saying JP is better. No, no way. It was a perfect voice acting. And yeah, they have no subtitles. How would I even understand it? If it's a one-time Easter egg, I would have just missed it all.
I'm not disturbing your tea time, am I? Snooty Dorothy?
Snooty.
You just call me Dorothy. And yes, you are disturbing me.
Well, I'd sure appreciate it if you could tell me what type of tea you're having, Snooty.
Mary Rose Tea. And stop calling me that.
But you're so elegant and refined. How could I not? Just look at how you hold your teacup. You even stick out your pinky. Pure class, I tell ya. Any chance I could have a lick of that finger? I bet it tastes like nobility.
Red Hood.
She's corrupted.
Yes. Come here and sit.
Why?
Oh.
Have you rigged the chair with an explosive?
Let me pour you a cup of tea. Sincerely, and from the bottom of my heart.
Sure, why not? I've been meaning to dip my toes in the world of high society. On second thought, forget it.
Why? I was planning something special for you. Something you'll never forget.
It's the thought that counts. Thanks. Enjoy your tea, bye.
Lick her finger! She's tried corrupting everybody. It worked only on Rapunzel. So, from the design I had the feeling Delta was recently what? I have no idea what are you talking about. Redash came from rehash. Huh? In an interview of one of the witnesses mentioned them wanting to make a report. So, huh? What are you talking about?
Listen up, Scarlet.
I'm listening.
I'm arresting you for illegal possession of a sword. Surrender peacefully.
What do I have to do to make you drop this?
Cut this apple into bite-sized pieces.
My sword is not intended to dismember fruit.
I'll toss it up
Fruit
in the air
ninja.
and you can give it a slice.
Oh?
I knew you'd like that. Let's aim for 20 slices of equal size.
Very well. Proceed.
Up and at 'em.
Yeah.
Well, we ended up with 20 pieces, but they're not exactly nice to look at.
You asked for 20 pieces. You have 20 pieces.
Of the same
I
size.
hate to keep pressing, but aren't you supposed to be the world's greatest swordsman?
Huh? I shall try once more.
That's the spirit.
Have at you.
Up and at 'em.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh.
Hey, I told you to cut the apple, not tear the room to shreds.
Perchance
She
my
cut the bomb
excitement overcame
instead
me.
of fruit.
I got carried away.
What happened here? Scarlet threw a tantrum because she didn't like what we were having for lunch.
You're kidding. Scarlet, what are you, a child?
That's right. Bad, Scarlet. Bad.
Red Hood, you...
Honestly, I can hardly stand being here any longer. The shame is too much to bear.
Wait.
Scarlet, you're not going anywhere until you finish cleaning this up.
I will never forget this.
Bro, this is so neat. One thing I'm still missing, so I thought it will be so many reveals in the story, but there weren't like almost any reveals, like important things. So we still don't know what happens. Why when they met with Rabbi, we still don't know what happened to Lilywise. Why is she dead? Like she was okay at the end. Malcolm in the middle. Wait, is this sitcom series? Is it how it's called in English? Because I'm not sure, but I liked this series as a child when I looked at it in other language. Malcolm. I remember this name. It was with this meme where that sits and the room gets darker and you're like, are you sure you're ready to talk about this? They're saving it for future events. Bro, have you seen how many events were there already? I played only 2 out of, I don't know, 20? Let's go for Snow White.
Could you please state your name?
Rapunzel?
Oh no,
Where are you
it's Rob.
from?
Most interesting
I was
asset.
born and raised in VTC.
So you've never lived together with a man before?
I don't believe so, no. We had separate residences and lived separate lives.
How much do you know about men?
Not much, no.
What kind of underwear do you usually wear?
Oh,
I just
Pantsu.
wear what I get from VTC.
Tell me what it looks like.
Show me your pantsu.
Still part of the interview.
Yes.
Exactly what kind of interview is this supposed to be?
Interview on a black couch.
Old TV footage, and the intro was something like this.
Is there any chance I could see that footage?
Oh,
no.
yes.
Why waste time when I've told you what it was like? Besides, it's far too shocking for someone as saintly as yourself.
Shocking. How?
It's about 2 people going to town on each other. Ow!
You don't mean they were doing that, do you?
Huh? How do you know what I was talking about?
Well,
Oh,
this
she
one
knows.
time...
Ah.
Did you hear all that? Rapunzel just said that she...
Wait!
She what? She what? Did she mean she watched this video once, or did she have something with a man? Yeah, she's doing the couch test just like in the memes. No, yeah, now I'm totally convinced. She is not none. She were like this from the beginning, and Red Hood just unleashed her, you know, limits. Unleashed. So, Snow White.
What are you up to, Snow White? You're not stuffing your face again on the sly, are you?
No, you just surprised me, that's all. Oh, man. All the food got all over the parts. This is your fault, Red Hood.
How is this my fault? If anything, blame your faulty mouth.
You gave me a scare, so it's your fault.
Please, you end up scaring yourself half the time.
Whatever. Just help me clean this up.
Should I lick it off?
Very funny.
Oh, again.
Quit joking around.
Sorry. What are you tinkering with anyway?
She has a Kencon licking.
Whoa. It must be pretty intense if you want to keep it hidden.
You can't look at it yet.
You're acting pretty suspicious. Very well. I'll sneak a peek if it's the last thing I do.
I'm serious. I said don't look.
Snow? This is just a red cassette player. And it's got a picture of a wolf on it. Is this for me?
Oh, this one.
Yes.
Whoa. Seriously, what's the occasion?
It's a gift. For your birthday. I know that we don't have birthdays per se, but it's been exactly 1 year since you joined us.
What?
So I wanted to make this for you.
They don't have...
Done.
Aw, come here, you. This is a loving headlock.
I can't breathe.
You're as cute as a button, you know that? Thanks a bunch.
I'm glad you like it.
I'm gonna go and show this off to everyone.
But I'm not done with it yet.
I don't care. I want to show it off.
Hey, wait! Red Hood! I still have to make some finishing touches!
They don't have birthdays. Why is that so? Because they have, like, 2. What do you mean by they don't age? Like, it's not that they are gods not to, like, you know, they physically aged. You know what I mean? So the time passes. Time doesn't stand on one point. So they have birthday when they were put it into Nikke body, and they have second birthday when they were born as a humans. So they have 2 birthdays. That's how we should be.
Hey, Commander.
Hello. I heard you're conducting some kind of interview with everyone.
Dang. News travels fast around here. Would you like to say something? You've always had the gift of gab. And nothing else. Sorry. Bad joke.
Actually, I don't have much to say.
You say that, but surely there are some things you want to say to your squad. If not now, when will you get another chance?
Very well.
All right, then. What do you have to say to the Goddess Squad?
I know you all are strong and capable fighters. But that doesn't mean you should turn a deaf ear to your superior's commands. None of you is exactly wet behind the ears. Do you realize how much of an earful I get from the upper ranks each time one of you acts up? Even you, Lilith. You always take their side and not mine. As for you, Scarlet, you...
Okay, I think that's enough for now.
Why? I still have a lot to say.
I wanted you to say something inspirational. I didn't expect you to complain about us.
You think this is just a complaint? Do you have the slightest idea how hard it is to be in my position? Get over here and listen to what I have to say.
Sorry, but I've gotta go.
That's fine. We can walk and talk.
No thanks.
Yes. Oh, bro. No, they don't lose. Exactly, these Nikkes remember their life as a human, so they still know their birthday. That's not how it works. Like, even as a human, if you... Some humans have two birthdays, as they call it, because they had, like, scary accident. So Lilith.
Let's see. I've got Lilith, Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet, Snow White, the Commander. That's everyone. Did everyone get a chance to hear the music? How was it? Pretty good, right? I know my songs have their detractors. Some of you feel they're old-fashioned, and a few feel like they're growing older simply by listening to them. But it's a well-known fact that listening to older songs reignites positive memories from the past. My hope is that everyone who hears this can recall good times they had. Having said that, you shouldn't get too caught up in the past. Stay committed to the present and envision the future. Or something like that.
Red Hood, give that back! You didn't tell anyone else, did you?
I prepared some tea, just for you. Come on, try it.
There she is, Lilith.
Trying to run away after you caused such a mess? Get back over here. I'll show you.
I still haven't finished my piece.
I better get out of here. I gotta go. Go on then. Say something.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm just repeating.
Could you?
Oh bro, we still have so much to do, but yeah, that's too much. So I guess we're delaying this to Monday stream. We're gonna finish it on Monday. Yeah, it's impossible to do in 2 streams, no matter how good I try. 4 hours and then for another hours and then 2 hours of additional materials. So I'm gonna read these later, and I'm gonna play minigame later on the next stream on Monday. That's perfect, because as I said, my vacation is over, so I need to my streams will be shorter, only like maximum I can afford 2-3 hours maybe, then I need to sleep. So that's how it's gonna be until my next vacation in summer. Yeah. But yeah, I already told my words about the story, so I'm happy that they are not all depressing. It was really energetic, cheerful, uplifting story. And it's still a masterpiece. But yeah, like if I rate them in the absolute rating of them, it's still not higher than Overzone. Yeah, because I just like depressing stories more because they bring a lot more feelings. It doesn't matter that this story is worse. No, I just mean that depressing stories have more effect on the feelings. But still, these are both really good, and it's masterpiece too. So that's my conclusion. We can do some stuff yet, like a few minutes. What can I do? Yeah, for example this. And we have 1 pull. We've been gifted 1 pull. So maybe it's a lucky pull. I can never get enough of battle data. Yeah, just 1 pull. Bro, it was fake! Oh! Another Emma. 2 Emmas. It was lucky pull. It was lucky pull. Thank you, Red Ash. Bro, the story is so good. I still forgot. She's alive. Fake out, faked me. Why did they do this? Okay. Wait, where are my hearts? I still haven't pulled this banner today. What's wrong with you? Come on, friends. Should I delete you and rejoin again for my viewers? So I can get hearts earlier in the day? Because they are only ready in the evening. But okay. Now as I see, you ask Anderson. I'm gonna check this. Let's re-listen. So everyone is alive here in the story. That's way better. Where was it?
Proceeding to target. What are you up to, Snow White? Hey, Commander.
Hello. I heard you're conducting some kind of interview with everyone.
Dang. News travels fast around here. Would you like to say something? You've always had the gift of gab. And nothing else. Sorry. Bad joke.
Actually, I don't have much to say.
You say that, but surely there are some things you want to say to your squad. If not now, when will you get another chance?
Very well.
This sounds too rough. Like he got older. There's no way he sounds so rough earlier than later, you know? Let me just Google now, Anderson.
Circumstances and have never met them. I've often heard of their brilliant performance on the
Huh? Wait.
Let's see. What are you up to, Snow White? Hey, Commander.
Hello. Interview with everyone.
Dang. News travels fast.
battlefield. I
It
believe
is
the
him.
central government's event this time is open to
Yes, it is him. Oh boy. It is
all
him.
Nikkes, so I think they shouldn't be excluded.
It is him. Um. Let me compare. So let's look at it closer. The hair. It's the same hair. It's the same jacket. It's only with more rewards and medals.
From this. After all, I love seeing everyone being friendly and getting
Just the same hair. Yes. And the face looks similar. Yeah, this is him. Why cryo sleep? It's been only 30 years. Not 30, 50. If he was 20 when he began... No. Is there a way he's 20 here? In early 20s? No, how many has it been? But yeah, he looks exactly the same. Same face, same voice. It is him.
along with.
Okay. Hundreds. Okay. Maybe it's his son. Where's my Nikke? Emma. Okay, hello.
I'll make you feel better. Every part of you.
Mm-hmm. Looks great. There's something he needs to keep him alive. Not that it stops him from going to the outpost to take a shower. What about levels? Can I level up? Oh yeah, it's free. Pepper.
I'm stronger, Commander.
Only one.
But I'm still not ready for graduation.
It's not enough battle data. So I still can't proceed in the story. Yes, I can play until Monday. Like, I can do nothing other than dailies. It's reference to previous April Fools. What do you mean? Shirtless Anderson? Okay. Oh, that's too long. Oh. Okay, we can rewatch that later if you remind me. But for now, I just remind you something else. Check out my new song cover. Why is it still unlisted? It isn't. Yeah. Are there any comments? Oh yeah, there is. Huh? Is it some kind of joke? He says, why is he speaking in Spanish? Oh, YouTube has translation functions. I didn't know that. Hello, I've been watching you videos and I admit that I especially enjoy the two music video and with the scenes of Dorothy with Pin and the tradition scene of the goddess arc. I recommend listening to them in Japanese or Korean. Not again. Please stop. They are very emotional because it makes you more sad, but it's only a recommendation. I hope your channel continues to grow. Blessings. Thank you. Live replying to comments. Yeah. Oh, that's it. That's it. International fans. Well, you are all international. Most of you are Americans and South Asia. You know, like what was that? I forgot. Not Philippines. What else? Indonesia, like for example. I'm the first. Wait, you? It's you or what? Yes, yeah, I remember. You said you were doing homework in Spanish. It's you. Hello, you. So you're Andre. Is your real name? No, not no impersonating. Sorry, yeah, not Spanish. Colombian. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, thank you all for the stream. The story was amazing. You already heard my thoughts. Enjoy the song and share it. We will see us on Monday in the evening. Yeah, I actually can't do streams that early, but I think it's perfect for you because you're always joining like at 70 o'clock by my time, so it should be okay. So the time will be more fixed because I'm getting from work at the same time. So yeah, goodbye, have a nice day, nice night, good sleep and stuff. And yeah, Redwood lives, Redwood is alive.
I'll keep
Goodbye.
watch over you here.